And we are back. I wonder who all that is. We may never know. Oh, it's like a whacked out wolf on the back of that horse. That was weird. Bootleg, bootleg. $15 of moonshine to Twin Rocks. I don't know where Twin Rocks is. Oh, it's the... Okay. It's the same one. That's pretty easy, actually. Woo! My horse is literally right here. What are you talking about? We go to Armadillo and then north. Okay. Well, so much for that. Never heard that one before. Nothing. I never looked at the boards. Should have done that. Today might actually be pretty dull. I don't know yet. There might just not be much going on. Hello, my friend.
Buenos días.
Rio, is that you?
No, it's not real.
Oh, it is not Rio. How are you, Raul?
What did you call me?
I don't know. What is your name? I'm sorry.
My we'll just forget about what you just said, huh? Okay. My name is Diego.
It is Dio?
Diego.
Diego. I'm sorry. I have met very many of your fellow countrymen recently, and yes, it is hard to keep you all straight.
Is it the racist? No, okay.
No, not at all.
So
There's
are you telling that we all look like the same person? Is that what you're saying?
no, not quite. You sound similar, and I think some of that is the Spanish influence. And
Listen,
I am not so good with faces anyway.
If you're confused, listen, just look for the most attractive one in the crowd.
Oh, of course that would be you. Of course it would be you. How are you, my friend?
Now tell me, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name? I see. This confused me because when you wrote up, I thought you said it. My name is Abdul-Qadir.
Abdul.
Yes.
Yeah. What brings you to East London?
Well, I live in the hotel just here, actually. What brings you to Thieves?
Well, my people live here. Look around you. All these people.
They're the Lobos. See, that is what I was sort of getting at. I had the misfortune of meeting Esteban and Aguilar on the same day, and then
I'm looking for them. I've yet to meet them. I traveled here from Mexico a long time ago.
oh yes,
I'm looking for them. Well, don't be afraid. I'm not like them.
do you not
Also,
know where they are?
I do not know where they are. I'm looking for
Ah.
them. I've
Well, my
been
friend-
traveling the east and the west. I've been traveling from corner to corner of the entirety of this county. Looking for them.
Have you heard of
Where?
Rathskeller Fort?
I have been there multiple times.
And you have not seen
No
them?
luck.
I am told that is a place that they hang out, but I have not seen them recently either myself,
I
come
am
to think of
well
it.
I am well aware. I'm well aware. You don't need to educate me on where they could be. It's just a matter of where are they.
Yes, of course.
So I travel up and down. Eventually I'll meet them. You need a ride.
No, I'm just walking to the stable. Thank you, though.
Well, another. So what it is you do for a living then?
Well, I am in resources. I handle the purchasing and selling of things that some people should not have, do not want, or need in
Well,
order
then
to get
I
other
have
things.
a couple of things I no longer want.
Oh, do you?
Walk with me. I need my horse to these. I have for you Lancaster bolt action.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Schofield.
Hmm.
Go take a look here in a second. Go grab your horse. I'll be right here.
Well,
Not
and
sure
the
what
item
to
that
do.
I need is on this one. Let me just check my prices.
I'll take a look at this. Oh,
Oh,
I didn't mean to hit you. Lo siento.
oh, it is all right. No damage done.
Jaw still, huh? Oh, look at this.
Ah.
I want to get rid of all these four.
Do you mind if I take them and have a look for a moment? Appreciate it. This one is stock, yes.
All of them are.
Ah, very good, very good. Let me do the math then. Just checking. I trust you, my friend. Just need to verify, you know. And yes.
They're all in pretty much prime condition. One more.
Yes, indeed. Let me take just a moment to look in my book. Let us see. We have a Schofield stock.
Mm-hmm.
We have a Navy stock. And then we have the bolt action and the Lancaster. That would run... Let's see, math in my head. That would run... I can offer, I think, $1,000 for all four.
1,250.
1,100. And even saying that, I would probably need to run to the bank.
1,150.
Deal.
Deal. Hand them back to me. Let's head to the bank.
Of course. And do you want to keep the bullets inside?
No. If you want, I'll leave. You can keep everything inside.
Well, first this way to my first bank. Be with you in a moment. This is interesting. We need the room storage. I'm gonna withdraw 750. Exit. Are you ready, my friend?
Always.
Very good. How long have you been in the crossing?
No, a very, very, very long time. I only recently got back though.
Ah, I see. And why is it that you seek to part with these weapons? Just out of curiosity. You need not tell me if they are stolen or something.
I no longer have a need for them. I have my bow,
Very well.
my double action, and I have my burner rifle. I don't need anything else.
Very well, very well. Pick up the base just a
that
little.
I've held on to for a very long time.
Indeed. Well, if you come across anyone else who is interested in offloading such fine weapons as these, you can send them to the Flatneck Trading Company. I can supply you with telegrams for those involved if you would like them.
When we get to the bank, we'll
Indeed.
go to the telephone station. Sure. No, I'm in need of money. I'm not in need of guns.
Sure, sure.
I need to feed my gambling addiction somehow, huh?
Ah, yes, yes. Indeed. You are lucky to have caught me when you did.
I also seems. I travel up and down the state, going back and forth, hoping that I can find my brothers and sisters once again.
Hope that you can, indeed.
I will, eventually.
But in the meantime, you gamble and you seek them, yes?
I gamble. I talk to people. I'm laying
Sure,
the
sure.
connections. I've been gone for 7 months, so the world is a lot different.
Yes, it is a long time.
7 months is a long time. So the world's a lot different. People are different. The economical, it's just different. The world is different. Everybody thinks differently from the way they did back then.
Sure, sure.
But not a problem. I'll work with you. But it takes me a while to get to know people. I'm on my own. I don't know anybody. So
You do not ride with anyone? Have you ever ridden with anyone in the past?
the Lobos.
Just the De Lobos?
They're not just anybody. That name carries a lot of weight.
It does, even still.
Weight. But
Even still.
I'm by myself, so I keep my head down. There's no point in me causing any trouble by myself.
Very true.
I'd much rather make a bunch of friends and connections. And after that, then I can start causing trouble. But don't be alarmed. Don't be worried. You, my friend, are on my no-hit list.
I appreciate it.
People suck. People are horrible to each other. Right?
At times.
I
yes,
don't.
at times.
I do not take from the poor. If you have nothing, I won't take anything. If you have a lot, that's a whole different story.
Well, you are taking most of my money, but I am taking most of your guns, so I think it is a fair trade. Yes?
Plus, you can sell them for profit.
Yes? I can.
Or use them, whatever it is.
True,
I don't
true.
need them. Left. So, I believe this is right, right? You can make at least $20 to $50 profit on each and every firearm.
Indeed, indeed.
Especially because they are clean.
Yes, they are stock. That is why the price I offered you is higher than you would get from a gunsmith.
Exactly.
Oh, hello?
Oh, hi, how's it going?
It is good, it is good.
Yeah, it might not be.
You got to get out of here, man. Please go. Don't stay to here. Can't you not hear me, you
Just make it
motherfucker?
quick.
Move.
Hey,
Or be
it's
quick.
fine.
I will cut your
Fine.
fucking throat. Get the fuck out of here. You dumb.
You might want
Oh, and there's another one. Jesus Christ, they keep coming in. You might want
What
to
is
leave.
wrong with you, Why are you yelling at me? Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm leaving. You look very beautiful.
Hey,
Hello, my friend.
Okay, so this bank is no bueno. Wait, actually, maybe. Oh, hold on.
You come back in here, I will point a gun at you.
Hold on, bank robbers.
Why?
Bank robbers. I have a question. Bank robbers. I have a question.
Again,
Oh, what? Okay, listen, I'm trying to sell a bunch of...
make it quick.
Alright, you're good. Come in here. Come in.
No, it's not going to work. There's an issue going on. You won't be able to get into your boxes at all.
The banker already said that he saw us at the door,
Yeah.
so he
Oh,
still
the
thinks
bank.
that we're-
Oh, the banker.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
door's having an issue.
Oh, the banker already fucked off. Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Well, good luck. I wish
Thank
you
you.
best of luck.
Oh, there we go. All right.
There we go.
Adios.
Oh, fuck off.
When to get the fuck out of here.
Hey, sorry about that. If
It
would've-
is fine, my friends. For future, for getting rid of things, look up the Flatneck Trading Company. We will certainly help.
Will do.
Ay, Dios mío. We're working on it. These are what you get for trying to be nice.
Indeed, indeed.
Very respectful and nice. They allowed me to access the bank. Unfortunately, the banker had already fucked up.
It is alright, I got my bit done. If you are still interested in selling your weapons.
Wait, you want the money?
Hmm?
You want the money?
I do, yes.
Oh, right, good. Come back here. A Lancaster, a Bolt Action, a Schofield, and a Navy.
Very good.
Adios. Amigo,
Pleasure
it
doing
was a
business with
pleasure
you, my
dealing
friend.
with you. It was a pleasure dealing. Why don't you take my telegram? In case I ever
I will
need
do
to
this. I will do this.
upload this. Alright. Tell me when you are ready.
Anytime, my friend.
Alright. It is CH as in cock homo. Humor. Cock humor. CH. And then 531. CH 531. And my name is Diego Locura. I just put in Diego. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna stay in town.
I will send you a receipt at the earliest convenience, but I will not be staying here.
Nah, you need to go. I need to stay here because I need to exit.
Very good, my friend.
Adios. Thank you for doing business.
Of course,
Take
of
care.
course. My friends. Hello. I do not know what business you have in Blackwater, but I would make it quick. There is a bank robbery going on, so I suspect law will run you off soon.
Not a problem. Thanks so much.
Oh, very welcome. Very welcome. Flip to a new page. Now we do the math and figure out whether that was worth it. So would have been $450 minimum for the Bolt, $300 for the Lancaster, $130 for the Schofield, and $180 for the Navy. Okay, so I offered him 60 under. I offered 1,000, and he countered with 1,250, and then I upped to 11, and he said 1150. So $90 difference. Plus some bullets. Let's unload those at least. And I'm not getting caught with a bolt action on me. Rigs, I need to double check my telegrams. I need to figure out where the cheapest hotel rooms are, because if there's a pretty cheap hotel room I can grab somewhere else and leave sale items there, that would be good. Is it a... Okay. Now we go... Is it a bill of sale? No. It's a receipt. We are sending him a receipt. Jewels. I don't even have the money for a telegram right now. Whoops. We gotta go to Valentine. So we can get $1.50 and send the man a receipt. Unless I can... Actually, if I can get a... If I can get something and then go to Strawberry with it, that's also fine. Ideally a deer. There's a deer. pull the notepad up because I think, yeah, I still have it. Good.
Howdy there.
Hello.
All right.
Was it a snake?
Morning, mister.
Hello. Now is when I like actually want to run into people, and I don't know that there is anybody. Telegram. Did you just send me a telegram? She busy. It could be Quentin's horse. to Adler. My gosh. Pronghorn to Blackwater. Nope. That one's not bad.
Pardon me.
I need to figure out what the standard actual price for each of those things is.
How's it going, Cecil?
It's going.
Hello, my friends.
My
Abdul,
God, you're
how you
dressed so
doing?
fancy.
That looks like a fella shooting outfit you got on. You been up to it?
A fella shooting outfit?
No, I have not been. In fact, I have bought. In fact, I have recently bought a fellow's guns off of him.
Ain't that right, fella?
Oh, a businessman.
Sorry, say that again?
You're a businessman.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Violet, it's pronounced business.
But that's what I said, business.
Oh, shit. Cecil, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I literally just woke up in the trees over there.
Come on,
Oh,
man.
man, okay. Hey, how's it
Oh,
going?
wait, y'all didn't come here together?
No,
I
I
just
just
was fucking here.
I woke up, I looked over here with my binoculars. I seen people over here, so I just wandered through. And Abdul
Scared me,
came
man. I
up
thought you was cheating on me, Cecil.
What?
I'm just kidding. I know you would never do that.
I don't know.
No, me
that
and
was
Ricky are
that
ride
was
or
a
die.
cheeky what?
Honestly, I'm not even worried about it. Cecil would follow me into hell. I know it.
That is one thing about the Dirty Boys. We are undyingly loyal, and I love that for us.
Yeah.
Dirtingly. Nope, never
Dirty
mind. That
and
doesn't work.
loyal?
It's alright. You workshop it, get back
Yeah,
to me about it.
yeah. I might have to. Yep.
Undirtingly loyal, is that what
Hey.
you're trying to say?
Pavel got arrested last
Yeah.
night, right?
Yes.
Is he in Sisseco?
Yeah, till the 27th.
Oh, shit. Alright, well, we was gonna come by and look for work, and I just remember when we pulled up here that he was an armadillo fucking getting arrested, so...
Yeah. If Roger wakes up today, I might have something for you, but
Sure.
as it stands.
Yeah, we just wanna... mend the relationship, get things kicked off, so, let me know, Violet. You got my telegram, right?
Yeah. I'll
Anything
write
comes
you.
around, y'all
Yeah.
need some boys for, let us know.
Yeah, sure, we'll do.
Alright, hell yeah. How's everybody else doing?
It's a wonderful day in the
Bear.
crossing.
Still breathing. About what these fuckers say.
Yeah.
You got a few good years left in you, I figure.
Yeah, at least 4.
What, man? What you looking at me like that for? You creeped me out over there.
Wait,
Huh?
fella in the red, can you like... You did
Oh,
say like
shit.
once
I
upon
thought,
a
is that
time
the fucking
in a
Egyptian? I thought you
far, far
was
away
Gideon
land.
for a goddamn second.
What the?
No, it is me.
Because of the glasses. I didn't even look at them. Is it you,
Why
man?
do you only do that?
It is Abdul, yes.
What's
Once
going
upon
on?
a
Why are you
time,
looking at me like that?
Far, far away land.
Last I heard,
There was a bunch of
you
creepy
fellas were
fellas
looking
that
for
was-
me to skin me or something.
Oh, no, just a bunch of rowdy talk. Don't take that to heart, man. You good?
There's no skinning in town.
Oh, that's a very fair rule.
What about, like, a deer or something? You know what I mean?
A what?
Like a deer?
A dare?
A deer.
Like a deer.
A
deer.
Yeah, not an Abdul, but a deer.
Like skinning a deer?
Yeah.
Don't skin it in town.
You need some
Well, like,
venison?
what about, like, a
Mhm.
tannery? You know what I mean?
No, we're not doing canneries here.
Alright,
What about a cannery?
sorry.
Yeah, you're, I'll think about, forgiving you.
Well, how you supposed to fucking get this saloon running if you can't cook no goddamn food? I don't
You
know.
can cuck it, just no
that's
tannering game.
Fucking, you can't butcher nothing goddamn vegetarian limpany over here. Sorry.
Don't
Yeah,
you
but-
even think about roasting acorns, though.
Don't you?
Acorns. The fuck?
Why?
I
I
don't
don't think
know.
I would eat that if you fucking
Yes, why?
put a gun in my head.
We survive
Have you ever
off
had
of
an
charcoal
acorn?
here.
No.
How'd you know you don't like it then?
Just gotta
Don't knock it till you try
I
it.
don't like this line of thinking. It scares me.
Why?
Oh, come on.
Have you
now.
tried it?
You're not. You get in shootouts all the time, but an acorn scares you.
What scares me, getting shot in the acorns.
Oh my god, they're that small?
He's old, they're a bit shriveled up. Give him
Hey.
a break.
Even I got sympathy pains from that.
That's low-hanging fruit. Don't say nothing about low-hanging fruit.
Yeah.
As well.
Mr. Abdul,
Talk to him in the boots.
Mr. Huxley, Mr. Winston, did you both get my copies of the receipt?
I did. Yep.
Good, good.
You mind hopping on? We talk some business, or you got your horse
Sure.
around?
I can get it.
Just had to go back to Valentine first and foremost.
Sure.
You said them guns is in the bank?
Indeed.
Okay.
What was that?
The hotel room is in Thieves Landing, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a... How do you want to store these guns, Abdul? Do you want to keep it on the wagon? Or do you want to keep it nearby so you can set them easy in your own position? What you want to do?
Perhaps putting them on the wagon is not a bad idea for now. They are fully stocked, so they could go to anyone, but...
Sure. Well, I don't want to impede business if you are trying to sell this gun to somebody and you don't have it on hand because it's in my wagon, you understand?
Sure,
So is
sure.
a particular gun, maybe one or two of them you want to transfer on over, and then, you know, you keep the one you think is easy to sell, or...
Perhaps maybe the bolt action and the navy would perhaps stay in the bank, I guess?
Yeah, if you feel like you can offload them and you feel like it isn't too much of a burden on your bank deposit box, you know.
Indeed. I do also have I think a double-barrel shotgun to add to the company stock.
Been busy.
Well, that one is an older personal weapon that I have no reason to carry.
No reasons. You don't like a double barrel?
Well,
Let's
I'm-
offload you.
I don't typically find myself in a situation where I need it. On the bright side, the dirty boys seem to be either over things or never to actually have started it.
Yes, I spoke with him yesterday. You're in the clear.
Very good. It was
wasn't really too much of a misinformation.
sure.
essentially.
It was Slick Rick that I was standing next to at the fire.
Yeah, I recognize him. He's a pretty reasonable person.
He seems to be.
We spoke to him and Dougie yesterday. It was more or less a misunderstanding. Not really a misunderstanding, but more of a, you know, the way information gets passed down. You know, he was just a little peeved about you giving a telephone number away, I guess.
Sure.
You know, well, you know, just the actual etiquette, don't do it. You know.
Mm-hmm. I know now.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's mistakes we don't repeat.
I do have Mr. Diego's telegram for the two of you. And I amended yours
what's the
because
last
he
name?
was... it started with an L, but he spoke it so quickly I did not catch it.
Okay, all right. All right, is it the same Diego we was down in Thieves? Is that him?
Perhaps? When would this have been?
It was just a while ago. A friend of Pavel's, kind of a deep voice.
Maybe?
I mean,
He said...
a pretty damn deep voice, son. You wouldn't mistake.
Diego said he had not been... Diego said he had not been in the crossing for 7 months or so. So I doubt it, but...
Yeah, well, he said that at the time I met him too, which was like a week ago, right?
Oh,
so
then maybe it
ain't-
is the same person, yes. Maybe.
Okay, all right. I'm just checking. Okay, well, I'm gonna pull my wagon out. You get whatever
Sure,
guns
sure.
you feel comfortable offloading to me.
Oh shit, sorry, sir.
Howdy.
Hello, my friend.
Ricky. Ricky, I know what you're getting at.
You see? You see?
Hey, he looks nothing like me.
He
Excuse
looks
me, sir.
exactly like you.
Excuse me, sir. How you doing there?
Look at them two. Look at them two.
Yeah, I see it. Oh
I can kind of
those are
see it,
great.
but he has a way
Oh my
darker
God, they're-
mustache.
Well, take off your hat, sir. Are you bald too?
My God.
Okay, there's a little bit
Oh
of
my God.
a similarity, but you know what? Way different mustache. Our facial structure's quite different.
Our voices are also quite different.
Yeah, quite different. And then,
I assume you, my friend, are not from Egypt?
that would be correct, yeah. And I have a more red nose and, just look different. Y'all don't pay attention to the details. Wait, hold on. Let me get this real quick. Everyone just sees a shaved head and they think everyone's the same.
Indeed, indeed.
You said you all had a double barrel.
I did, yeah.
How much you getting rid of that for?
I don't know, what is that, 175?
You know what? I actually don't know. How much is that, Gideon?
175? Is that
Yeah, it is 175, yeah.
110 I'll do. I'll do 110.
Yeah, all right. That'll work.
Got a deal. I think it's on my...
I was tempted to offer him 100, but
No, don't
did he
think.
go?
To the wagon. So this way. You see it over there.
Yes, indeed.
I think since they already got it going.
I wasn't.
might
Yes,
as
I
well
was not. I was not going to step in.
Even though we can't compete with them prices. But it's good to know. Well, what did they say? What was his name again? Duggan? Something like that?
Which fellow? With the mustache?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I didn't catch it, the man's name. I just turned around and he was standing next to me.
He's buying guns to him, so. Next time we see him, I'll note down his name.
Let's see him.
Yes?
The guns. Thank you. Just 3 this time.
Yes.
I'll give him the crate outfit once.
If you like, I can show you the other 2, but they are still in the bank. I did ascertain that all were at least stock to my eye.
Let's take a closer look at them once we get a time. Was that all the guns that you wanted to trade off? Okay,
Yes.
all right, good. All right, we're gonna go by the freight station and get some more crates.
Very good.
Other side, Mr. Winston.
Oh,
Other side.
one moment. I need to shoe my horse.
I've not seen a 4-seater wagon before.
This is a 3-seater technically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no room up here. I'm too greedy.
It'll be a tight squeeze down there, I'm sure.
So, protocol when the wagon is out and it's moving around, there's always to be one person guarding the wagon at all times, not taking their eye off of it, yes?
Indeed.
When we have more employees, you know, they'll most likely be taking care of that, but it's just us for now, so. No, if you can label crates.
It is a good question. I do not know.
I think the labels are for smaller items.
Damn shame.
I checked out that farm near Cumberland Falls today, just to see whether or not they had potatoes or any other sort of crops. They just had one corn, I believe.
I see.
It's partially riding at the time.
Indeed. Perhaps law.
Look like lawman to me. Federal riding information, single horses, no one's doubled up, and most likely law.
Maybe they are coming from Blackwater. There was a robbery there earlier.
Okay, two extra crates here. You know, if you want more. Okay. Okay, two flat neck for business. Other side, Mr. Winston.
I could get onto these damn stairs, but you want to drop this crate off at Liberty real quick?
Yeah, I'll drop one of the crates off. Swap it, just an extra one. So I was speaking to Mr. Winston here, Mr. Abdul. There's an event coming up on the 27th. Do you know of it?
Would that be the gun auction?
Yes, the Thames Crossing Sheriff's Department gun auction.
I have heard of it, but nothing further, I do not think.
Okay, all right. Well, I unfortunately cannot be there to attend, so I'm banking on either of you being able to attend. What's your availability looking like on the 27th?
In theory, I might be able to.
In theory?
Well, again, I don't know where it is or when.
It is
on the 27th.
It is at 5 p.m. by the Eastern Stars.
I think I should be able to. And where?
This information only gets sent out if you, oh, for fuck's sake, fella, turn to me. If you, you have to telegram the number that is listed in the newspaper, and they will tell you the day of where it will be, to prevent folks from plotting and organizing to try to rob the place. If it's possible for both of you to go, that's all the better, yeah?
Sure.
Can do that indeed. Abdul, how's your bank looking right now?
A bit empty.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be trying to earn as much money as I can in the next 2 days. And it will probably help me with it as well. So I've got 2 people on it. We'll try and get ourselves a good amount of money, but we're not going to really compete.
Sure.
Try and get a few cheap guns here and there, but nothing too serious.
Oh, Mr. Winston, I spoke with Everett Thompson about the prices of gun cases. He said typically they go between 5,000 and 10,000. If we like a person, we could sell it to them for 6, but he would advise 7 at the minimum.
Okay, understood.
He also suggested simply opening it because then you know what is inside. But
right now we're trying to play on people's hearts here, trying to make people like to gamble. We're
yes,
trying to
they
play
do.
on
They
that.
do.
Even if we can get someone to buy it for 8,000, 9,000, hell, if we have a real addict in the room, they might even buy it for over 10.
Indeed.
I mean, I don't lie to you fellas. I think we come in any weapons crates. We're going to open the first couple of them at the very least. One, because I personally, my own collection, want myself a Mauser. If we come in any pumps or whatever, I mean, we sell that shit off. If any of y'all want to pump or something like that, employees first before that. But
a Springfield is of interest, but more because it is a curiosity.
I can get you one. There is a Mr. Kid Country from the Rude Boys is selling a Springfield, though it is SCSD marked, which is, I mean, technically better for us because it's much cheaper.
Sure.
And again, if you get caught with something like that, well, you'll be in deep trouble.
No, I mean,
it was a gift.
You won't be in deep fucking trouble. You'll be in. You'll get a charge of fucking possession of government property, which, I mean, there are much worse charges to have.
Oh, so.
You'll lose the gun. That's the point. That's the deep shit.
Sure.
They will take the gun from you, which you probably paid, I don't know, bare minimum at least $1,000 for. So let's see. No, I haven't actually looked at this place too. If we had to put a flag in there, so I think what we're gonna do.
Wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, we're gonna kind of squeeze in between this barrel here. Some fucking parallel pocket. Maybe that's all right for now. I'm sure I could do better. I'm gonna organize these a little bit here. Get all the stock weapons into the same crate.
Still need to meet up with Myrtle. Buy that gun off her. I haven't seen her around for a little while. I only saw her in Thieves about 4 days ago, so.
That's all right.
Oh yes, Mr. Abdul. If Violet ever comes up for you, I'm gonna give her your contact details as well, just in case I'm not around.
Sure.
But she's hopefully gonna be buying some mash with me. I'm selling it to her for about $700. So.
Very well. I believe she may be in the market for playing cards as well, and I'm keeping my eye out. I have about 5 at the moment, but not anywhere near the amount she might want. But
organized. All right. Okay. Well, let's see. Is this? Well, you know what? Maybe. I want the wagon to be inside at all times. Windows on this side. It's not going to park on the tracks.
And perhaps if it was over here, it would be inside of the window.
What's that, Abdul?
If it were over here, it would be inside of the window if we're in the office.
Yeah, I don't want it to be that far away from the building, though.
Sure,
risk I don't want to take. I think walking along tracks is strange. I'm thinking I'll just move it next to one of these windows on the same side of where it's at. I'm gonna get on the wagon. You tell me when you can clearly see the back of the wagon at a good vantage point in there.
I can see it from here, but it's sort of right in the middle of the window. In between them, I mean.
You know what we should do?
If you're standing over here, you can't see it at all.
You know what we should do? We should park it. We should put it in a way where it's hard to get it moving quick. So if we have the horse facing the building, they would have to back it out.
Yeah, well, I suppose my primary fear was people snooping around inside of it rather than just stealing it outright. I mean, it's a lose-lose. Either they snoop around in it or they take the whole wagon. One's obviously worse than the other, but you'd have to be a bold motherfucker to just take the wagon without saying nothing. And you got a point. Well, we could do a little bit of both. Well, shit, no, there's a barrel here.
You can
Perhaps.
You can put it diagonal like this. You can put it. Have to at least be careful.
Perhaps we ought to employ a lookout for while we are here.
Well, when we have more people,
Indeed.
wanna do discussions.
It will be less worried. Yes.
Have one person look over it. I think especially with me and Annie always being together.
Mm-hmm.
If Annie's around, either she can sit in the room for meetings or she can wait out here with the wagon. It's up to her, really. I don't mind doing either.
She could even sit close enough that to the window that we could open it and she could be part of it if she opted to sit outside. Maybe.
A bookkeeper, after all.
Hmm. True. And she's your niece, is that right?
Correct, that is. Yeah,
thought
she's
so.
my niece.
I think that's about as good as we're gonna get it.
She's from a family of thieves and reprobates.
Ah.
Very much like me, so.
In case you haven't familiarized with this place, gentlemen, you can cook on that fire over there if you need to. And,
real quick.
yeah.
On the string of meat going bad in my satchel.
Over here, to my delight, there is running water.
Yes, indeed. I did see that.
Beautiful.
If we actually do need food, there are pigs in the pens that we can slaughter, cook on the fire.
Look right on up.
Or, if you're here alone, and nobody scrounges it yet, on this shelf right in front of me, the custodian will put crackers here. Two cans of crackers that you can munch on.
Don't know if I can't take any of these crackers.
When you alone. When you alone.
Ah, okay, I see.
There's also a trash can in this fucking office, which
There
blows
is,
my
yes,
mind.
yes.
It's under the desk here. If you, right here, Winston.
Okay, I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Are either of you collecting corn for the use of mash?
I'll be collecting corn here.
Then I'll give you this.
Thank you very much. I've got 2 crates of sugar waiting for me back in Armadillo. I'm gonna probably move my hotel room a bit closer.
Hmm.
Thank you so much.
Julian took me out to Saint Denis and we learned how to... Well, he showed me how to grind up sugarcane into cubes.
Right here's a good vantage point.
Got about I got 2 crates of sugar cane waiting for me at Armadillo. I just need to grind them all up.
Wonderful. All right, Will. The only real business I had for you, gentlemen, was to prepare for this upcoming auction, which I was not aware about till yesterday. So I checked in the paper. 5 p.m. EST is when it's going to happen. It's I don't remember the telegram number. It's something like OR580. But if you just pick up a newspaper, you find the article in there. At least, you know,
Mr. Quinton.
Yes.
Do we think perhaps that the transfer of goods that we heard may have something to do with this?
No.
Okay.
No. That's on Friday tomorrow, not Saturday.
I thought perhaps it could be in preparation.
No. The gun auctions are a completely separate thing from high value transports.
Ah.
Yep. But good
We'll
thinking.
sell that information soon, seeing as it is tomorrow.
We should, yes.
No, not necessary.
Okay.
Folks already know.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I attempted to hand it over to the Rude Boys for some good graces, and I still did, but they somebody telegrammed them a concerned criminal about it. So I have a feeling it is no secret to the parties who should know.
Suppose they are able to gain the information they need.
There's nothing that concerns us anyways, you know. Let's see. Yes, the auction. So, have either y'all been to one of these auctions before?
I have not.
Not either.
Okay. Well, they are usually packed to the brim. They usually have most of our competitors there. Now, make no mistake, these people have their roots dug deep. They have more cash than us to bid with. They know exactly probably what they's looking for. Well, we're a little bit clueless, yes. So bear in mind, don't expect to win much. But if you think you can snag an undesirable or something like that, you know, say a repeating shotgun on the cheap or something like that, you know, go ahead and bid for it. But you don't run your bank account dry for like a single or two guns or anything like that, unless you think it is a piece that holds some significant value. But seeing as we ain't know too many folks that way, we'll you know, these folks at the auction. So how it's going to work is we send you the location. After you telegram them, yes, they'll send you the location the day of, not any sooner than that. So they'll send you the location of where it's going to be held at, and where to meet at before the auction starts.
Right.
Or one or the other. Yeah, heard of
wagon.
Yeah, we're going to get that whole bunch. So then y'all will get over there. Hopefully it won't be too dusty. The goods are always guarded by a full retinue of deputies, if they can help it. It runs just like an auction you would think would run. But after the auction's all over and they've marked down who has won what bids, you head to the nearest bank that is functional and you pay for the guns then and there. So you don't do it on site at the auction itself.
Makes sense to me.
What that means is, in the future, you know, now it's nothing too crazy because I don't really see us buying like 10 fucking guns or nothing like that. But in the future, we'll probably have to have a wagon prepared for that sort of thing.
Sure.
But, you know, just one or two guns, you probably won't need to have a crate of nothing. Last auction I attended, it was 3 crates worth of guns. Took about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Process there, okay.
Yeah. Well, they are fairly intricate. They go through the, you know, they show off any customizations. They read off the etchings. And sometimes bidding for certain guns take a while. You know, there's bidding wars and shit like that. So they will usually start the price fairly low, unless it is a gun they know that will probably. It has a lot of customization and whatnot, you know, but the guns you can expect to not win on is most likely going to be stock weaponry, funnily enough, because, I mean, stock weaponry, right? They know they can sell it. Hell, if people even get like a $20 fucking discount on stock weaponry, they'll bid up there just to be petty and spite folks. So, you know, don't expect to get no $100 bolt action on the cheap there because it's stock. It's the opposite, you know.
We're looking for more customized guns. I'm assuming. How much do they really start at? 500?
No, lower than that. Depends on what it is, but if it is a sentimental gun that people know belongs to somebody important, you will most likely know right away because bidding will fire fast and furious. Yes.
Sure.
So
skyrocketing.
yeah, if there's like a lot of hesitation for a gun and people aren't too sure, then you sort of have to gauge the crowd, right? If nobody's biting at the bit there immediately, or they're hesitating, or maybe they just don't even seem like they want it, then that's probably something you can win on, yeah, because nobody wants the thing.
That's what we'll look for, hesitation.
Yeah. Ain't just guns, they'll do knives sometimes too. Bows, but, yeah. Anyways, I think it'll be good to attend, just to get a feel for how it works. You know, I ain't expecting to get much from this auction at this point in time. From what I understand, they're held monthly, so we got plenty of time twixt the next one.
Yeah, I see. Okay, well, this will be good experience at least for me, Abdul, and Annie for the future.
Absolutely, and make sure you pay attention to who is buying these guns as well. They will ask their names. The deputies, you know, they will ask who for the winning bidders' names. So make sure you pay attention for a first and a last name if they give one.
Good information to sell.
Yeah, I mean, if we recognize a gun or something like that, but more so it is also looking out for competitors.
Well, if they sell like a fucking golden hound gun or some shit and people don't know where it is, we can order.
You know, that's very true. That is very true. Actually, we should, if we can catch in this today or tomorrow, let's get a list of guns they're looking for that might be auctioned off. Yeah.
Then with Pavel and some of these other gangs, they'll be looking for their guns. They won't be able to attend these auctions.
Exactly. That's why we
getting to know where these guns go.
Scuttlebutt is that Pavel won't be able to attend regardless because he got arrested last night.
Oh,
yeah, he and Jessica.
I did not catch
yesterday.
What, handed him off to law?
No. But who do you think's gonna respond to the shooting? None of the criminals.
I'm surprised that if you lying there, that's the thing. They would know that law will come. So it's basically like handing off your opponents to law.
We don't know the details. We don't know how things were done. We don't know who instigated what. It's just, I mean, it is what it is. Like I always advise folks, law is like the weather. There's no reason to get mad at law. They're just doing what they do, right? So if they happen to be there when the shooting started, you know, and then they saw the rude boys clear out and got them, then, you know, there's just bad luck on Pavel's part.
True. I suppose it's just reputation is a thing in this kind of business. A gang that is willing to leave the people that they, I suppose, hate on a shoot, lying there to be catched by law. That is a reputation damager right there.
Well, rude boys been around for a spell. I don't think they particularly care what people think of them.
They're still building up, so probably don't care about any bad press.
It's in the name. The rude boys. It ain't the kind boys or the sweet boys.
Suppose so.
I suppose something to know about this auction. No personal weapons allowed?
I don't think they care if you're armed or not.
Oh.
They would probably presume that everybody.
You know how
there
dumb
is...
you'd have to fucking be to pull a gun on at least 12 of the people plus 6 deputies with a sheriff there? Pretty
You'd
fucking
have to
stupid.
be either someone with a huge fucking balls or pretty stupid. Yeah.
What you need to be worried about, gentlemen, is getting picked up and yoinked after your transaction has been made.
And that's something. Make sure you have some space in your bank. You put it all in there.
Exactly.
Indeed,
And don't carry the money to the event, obviously. Like I said, you only have to pay afterwards.
Quite.
Just take stock of what you can spend, and that's it.
Well, I'll see what how much I can scrounge up from shining and shooting birds.
All right.
In the next 3 days or so.
Sounds good. Well, next
2 days. Well, I was including
really
a bit
just
later
the one
today.
day, to be honest with you. I'm sure you'll be around before 5 p.m. rolls around, I guess.
Oh, I'll
Day
be
and a half.
around far more than before 5 p.m., so
Okay,
I'll be
all right.
fine.
If we can put it out there, something that could add to the pile, perhaps, is I have one of those special candles still.
To what pile? Oh, to sell it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, if you want to. I mean, if it's as long as it's one you're keen on selling. You know, like I said, we want to try to keep 2 in stock at all times if we can. 1 to sell, 1 for emergency use.
I think we shouldn't put all our eggs in the basket right now. Keep the candle for now.
Yeah.
Very well.
Right now, we're just doing this for experience, but I'm just saying that if we can walk away with something, a gun or 2, then that's better than nothing.
I can tell you right now, if you, unless you get into a bidding war with somebody, you ain't gonna be spending more than $1,000 per gun, and that's being very generous. And if it's a long arm, yes.
I'll also see if I find a gun with a special meaning to it, and they say it's going for $2,000, I might bid on it just to see if I can grab it.
Well, like I said, the only way it goes up to $2,000 is if somebody's willing to bid with you over it. Yes. Usually bids go that high between just 2 people or 3 people at most because they know what it is and they want it real bad. So I've only ever seen prices go that high once. I'd say your average price spent is probably $500.
Oh, okay. Not bad at all.
Oh, go ahead, Abdul.
Do we have a nitro floating around to be turned into dynamite?
I do actually have nitroglycerin, yes. I went to my strong box that I buried 4 months ago.
I was with you?
Yeah, and there was nitroglycerin in it. So it was a good thing I checked it.
We can make that right now if we wanted to.
So, I mean, it's in my hotel room now. I've transferred it over. So that's it over in Valentine. You want me to just hand it over to you, Abdul, and you do your thing?
I could, yes. I have just about everything I would need except for wood shavings at the moment.
Okay, all right. Then we'll head to Valentine. I'll hand it over. I'll put the wagon back in storage. And the order of business of the day for all of us is to contact the Golden Hounds and the Jolly Rogers and anybody else we're friends with in the criminal lifestyle and see if we can't get a list of guns that we should keep an eye out for at this auction.
I imagine Cecil will want to know if Jack Doherty's goes up for sale.
Sure.
So I think it's unlikely that it's there, but we can certainly ask him.
Like I said, you folks got people in mind, you folks look for them. That's what we'll do.
Cecil will pay big bucks for that as well. Okay.
Off the barrel, please. Looks like pulling on me. I'm right in front of you. You know, the only place I have complaints about here is that the locals are real fucking
unused to businessmen.
Yeah, sure.
Like they feel like they can take up every piece of space out there.
The one jumping on the platform yesterday was very distracting, let me tell you.
One on the platform?
Yes, yesterday.
I didn't see that one.
He was jumping in place like the.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, we'll put the. I was gonna say we'll put the locals in the back room like I did last time. I wonder if they'll fit in this little wagon here. He looks, he just fell out. The wagon crashed and he fell out.
Terrible accident.
The way I just climbed that was ridiculous.
Abdul, we should grab ourselves a newspaper as soon as we get it to Valentine.
Indeed.
Y'all have a piece of paper or notebook to write down on?
Not on me. It's on my horse.
No.
Harder to steal there.
Sure, yeah. Well, we'll stop by Limley before we head into Valentine. Take a left here and just see who's there.
I wonder if the Dirty Boys would have any guns they're looking for.
That is the question. That's what we're gonna ask.
I think you will find that every gang, unless they are new to the crossing, will probably have a gun that they want.
Very true. Very true.
You see, the thing is, Abdul, the filing cabinet where they keep the guns is rather deep, and you know, so it's not a guarantee that your gun's going to show up at an auction. So the more names we get of the guns, you know, the better, because there's a very big chance that, you know, just one gun, if we know the name of it, ain't going to show up, because there's dozens and dozens and dozens of guns that have been confiscated, you know?
Sure. Quite a few folks now.
Howdy, real. Why does it always fucking rain when we get here?
I don't know.
Maybe we bring it with us.
How you doing?
I know you first.
Well, I am well. Good to see you.
How you doing?
Oh, is that you, Miss August?
That it is.
How are you?
I'm doing alright. Woke up to check telegrams and found some company instead.
Oh, I see. It's good to see you. Since the last time we saw each other in that unfortunate incident over in Thieves.
That's true. I don't believe I've met your friends.
Oh, well, I'll introduce you. To your behind you currently is Mr. Winston. He's trying to situate himself. Yes.
How you doing, Hudson?
Yeah, get himself sorted.
Howdy. To my right is Mr. Abdul, also known as the Egyptian.
Oh, Abdul, we met in Thieves the other day.
We have,
You're
yes,
the
we have.
Egyptian. What a deal.
It's good to see you under better circumstances.
Senor Rio, yes, good to see you. There he is, Senor the Egyptian.
Was that you, Swaley?
Yeah, that was me.
Good to see you, Swaley.
Yeah, he's well. Have you seen Nathan?
I only woke up about, I'd say, half an hour ago, so couldn't tell you.
Yeah, all right.
Good evening, Mr. Huxley.
Good evening, Mr. Blue Dog.
Allow me to introduce you to some people I'm working with, or worked with today at least.
Okay.
These two here, they can speak for themselves.
Howdy. I'm Lucia.
Good to meet you, Miss Lucia.
Zoe Winter's binocular company.
Well, can't really stop her.
Go rob her then.
Zoe Winters, that's the name of a prominent lawman in the area.
Senior deputy.
Senior
Yes.
deputy, even.
Very
Someone of
well known.
higher
Very
ranking.
notorious for getting robbed and kidnapped.
Yeah, kind of not fun to grab her because everybody does.
Yes.
Lucia Marcos, this man, Mr. Huxley, is a trader out here. Operates out of Flat Neck Station, which is somewhere to the south, I'm told.
It's quite literally up that cliff. Like literally, if you climb that cliff, you would see it in front of your face.
All right.
Mr.
Simple enough.
Mr. Huxley is a trader of arms as well. Whenever you feel as if you're ready to get your hands on a real rifle, he's the man to speak to.
A real rifle? What do you mean by that?
These people here, I outfitted them with temporary armaments, old models, not very powerful. At least in terms of hunting, I suppose any gun can put a hole in a man.
Yes. Well, let's see what you got.
Carbines and cattlemans, if you'd like to show them.
Let's see. Yes, well, in terms of your peacemaker, yes, the grainage around here is a little bit left to be desired for what should be a 45, same caliber as a Schofield. But your carbines are actually up to snuff as compared to the Lancasters and your Litchfields. Despite what folks will tell you, you're paying less because it only holds 7 fucking bullets. Which is, as you know, a little bit more or less than half, yes. So, whatever the average is. It reloads quick as sin, though. It's tube-fed. So, you can reload 7 bullets in the carbine about the same amount of time as you can reload 3 bullets in the Lancaster. I always tell folks it is preference when it comes to your repeaters. Bolt action, of course, is a bit fucking different because that's a high caliber rifle. Yeah.
Bolt action is a hunting rifle. It's
Yeah.
great for that matter. However, if the law sees you engaging in an illicit activity with a bolt action rifle on your back, they will make sure to not allow you to draw that.
You will be a high priority target in the gunfight if they do see it, and if you do have one, they sometimes sanction the use of their own bolt actions. They do not use them on regular patrols, so you can rest assured that you don't have to worry about that.
As military hardware, I'm told that the men in the Philippines are currently using that.
Yeah, it is a very popular rifle. I mean, the United States Army uses it currently. It is the de facto Army weapon, military weapon, the Krag Jorgensen bolt action rifle.
Oh, it's a Krag.
Anyways.
It's not a Mosin.
It's good to meet y'all, Miss Lucia, and what was the other one?
Marcos.
Marcus.
Marcos.
Marcos.
All right, okay. Is that to the left of Lucia, my left, or?
The one wearing black.
Yes.
The one wearing black, okay.
Yes,
well, you
sir.
know what? I'm proud of everybody because there is only 2 people here wearing completely black, so.
Actually, Quentin, before you leave, can I borrow you for a moment?
Well, I ain't going nowhere.
Okay, well, before we finish the conversation,
Oh,
at some
oh,
point, I'd like
oh,
to borrow
good
you.
dog. Sure.
Right.
Private
For what is-
conversation time.
For what it is worth, we do have at least 1 Navy and 1 bolt action in stock at the moment.
I am looking to
Interesting.
offload a Mauser
2 guns that I suppose
Best offer is
would be good for them to have, although they seem a little low on funds at the moment. Perhaps work might be better if you can provide that for them.
True enough. On that, I will defer to Mr. Winston, as he is in charge currently of the fundraising via moonshine and such.
Sorry, repeat that again. I'm spaced out there for a moment.
If the 2 newcomers wish to earn some money to potentially buy a gun, I thought perhaps they would talk to you in terms of helping you with the moonshine business.
Yeah, sure. You can, we can figure something out to earn you a bit of money.
Yeah, that could work for me.
Can I talk to you about
I'll
that
show
bolt
you
action?
the ropes at least.
Sure.
You want to come to the side with me?
Do you do trades?
We could do trades, I suppose.
Yeah, I got this one.
Mm-hmm. Which is
It's
obviously not stock.
Yeah, it's not stock. It's not engraved.
That is a bonus.
Yeah. What is the bolt action that you have? Is it clean?
It is clean. It is fully stock. Yes. No etching either.
Yeah. Could I actually trade for that?
Very, very potentially. Let me get my head with Mr. Quinton, as he, I think, will have final say as to whether anything additional would be charged. Though I don't know how that would work or not. But I will get back to you. What was your name?
Colt. With a T. CLT.
And your telegram, my friend?
It's XR494. So Xylophone Robber 494.
Very nice. If you would like to take down mine.
Yeah, sure.
It is QD Quick Dick 593.
I really like that, actually. Alright. I got you. Alright. Well, I appreciate it.
Certainly.
Just let me know.
I will.
Alright, thank you.
How about you, Rio?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing well. It is good to see you.
See?
Do
the You're working with WildRP now.
I don't remember if we got an offer or not.
Sorry, say again.
Mr. Blue Dog, before you go, back over here.
You're working with Senor Huxley now.
Yes, I am.
Very good.
It fits my interests a bit more.
See?
I like getting the things and giving them to folk such as
Mr.
yourself
Pavel, as
to be
far
able
as
to
I'm
use them.
aware, is willing to allow me use of his, although I am curious.
I may have to at the moment.
I'm sure we will do business.
I hope so, my friend. I hope so.
I have weapons. I will bring them to the garage.
Yes.
Very good.
Hey, Rubes.
I'm gonna help these newcomers earn a bit of money. Probably take a little bit of a loss on this, but then it's fine. I can earn it back very easily anyway.
Well, the connections are good, and if these folks are new, and they don't seem like they want to sit with Blue Dog, then we'll see what their head for business is, yes?
Indeed.
So a couple questions on the way.
Mr. Quinton, Mr. Colt over there is wondering about swapping his bolt action for an unmarked stock one. I have one. I wanted to check with you as to whether any additional upcharge might be involved.
What, have you taken a look at the bolt action?
His? No. He says it is not etched, but it is clearly visibly not stock. I was going to perhaps defer to you to analyze it.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at it.
It's
See
the
what we can
fellow
do.
back here speaking with the blonde woman.
Yes, that's August Green. Okay.
Did I hear a Mauser come onto the playfield?
Yes. Don't even entertain it. Somebody's already offered 14,000 for it. She's just letting me know that it exists. That's all.
Well,
gentlemen, I'm never paying above 10 for a Mauser. I don't care how many times somebody outbids me. I'm not going above 10. Hell, I probably never go above 9, to be honest with you. I'd rather get lucky and just fucking find one before I pay
Hopefully
that
you
much
have no
money
reason
for
to,
one.
yes.
I will pay 8 or 10 for a pump before that because I know I can sell the pump, you know. I want to
Indeed.
use the fucking Mauser, and I ain't going to pay $14,000 to use a gun. So.
Take these two off and do the shine run real quick. I'm probably going to give them most of the money, just a small bit for me to recover from the wagon and the crates.
Sure, all right. Well, let me go talk to these two. So they ain't going with Blue Dog? The Blue Dog just got them on their feet?
Seems so. I got him under the feet, equipped him a little bit, and he's trying to, he's asked me to show them how to earn a bit of money.
Fair enough. Okay, all right. Another item on the docket, fellas, for the auction on Friday. We still are trying to do business here with Ms. August Green, so I want y'all to ask people at the auction, low key, of course, you know, we'll be discreet about it. It ain't illegal enough, but just don't, you know, if the auction's ongoing, don't just advertise during the fucking auction, you know, if you get there early or as it's ending, etc. Because there's going to be some people there with very deep pockets, yes.
Sure.
So if we can find a buyer or a higher offer for Mr. August Green's $14,000 Mauser, I'm sure she'd appreciate it, probably give us a cut.
And we'll ask around.
Speaking of advertising, the bank robbers in Blackwater, which I think somebody mentioned the name CJ as one of them. I mentioned if they needed to or were interested in getting rid of some of their ill-gotten gains to look up the Flatneck Trading Company. So they've at least heard that name.
Okay, all right. So keep in mind that's expensive purchasing, and if we do purchase things like that, we'll have to run it ourselves.
Certainly.
To be honest with you, the only thing we should really be interested in is the gems. Everything else, I don't mind that going to somebody else.
Yes,
Sure.
we will. I think we should keep at least 3 gold bars on hand at all times, just in case we find a good nitro job. But because sometimes they want 3 gold bars for nitro.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't really ever seen any for bonds, but that's just my luck, I'm sure. So.
Sure.
But
Everybody wants better balance. Okay. But I'm gonna take these 2 off. I'll see you all later. Is there anything else we should get?
I don't believe so. Just remember to any criminal contacts, if they are looking to get a gun back that has been taken from them, try to get the name of the gun, the etching, etc. Description, so we can keep lookout at the auction. That's it.
Mr. Quinton, perhaps you and I can speak with Colt before we
let's
head
do
to
it.
Valentine.
Let's do it.
Come back, that's fine.
Go.
Of course.
Yep. Take a look at. Let me take a look at your bow action here. I mean, like physically fucking hold it.
Yeah, it's Kentucky yellow 368.
Thing's dirty as sin. You clean this shit?
I waded through a swamp yesterday, and he was with me.
Okay.
And just send me a telegram with it.
All right. Let's see. Definitely some varnish has been changed here.
Got the metal all tempered too.
Not tempered, but yes, it has been changed. Looks like it's so hard to tell between gold and brass in certain lighting.
You're right, Marcus.
I can't. I gotta clean this shit.
Blue Dog, I'll be just a second.
Okay. All right. So you're just looking to change this out for a stock one?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you care about the price difference of the customizations here?
Not really.
All
I
right.
think we're gonna go do this. Go ahead.
We got a bolt action in the crate. Yeah, did you give me one?
I did not. It's in the bank still.
In the bank still? Okay. All right. All right then. I think we
Okay.
give this to you just in case we're in any sort of trouble. You want to go to Valentine, make that trade?
We gotta go do something real quick. You gonna be here after?
We could be.
What you mean by quick?
We're heading to Valentine.
Oh, we are. Yeah, we're heading to Valentine.
Are you going to rob the bank?
Oh.
No.
Okay. All right then. Just as long as I know what we're getting into.
All right.
Just a straight swap then?
Yeah. I guess he's got
Alright.
some changes in the metal, but it ain't nothing that's gonna make him go crazy. Nothing.
Sure. I figured
Well,
I would
this
defer
way.
to you. You have much more experience with that sort of stuff.
Satan says probably an additional $800 tacked onto that gun and done custom work.
Mm. What does that do if someone wants to buy it?
To be honest with you, I would sell the gun. I think keeping a bolt action is personal use for all of us.
Oh, I have one. Yes.
So, yeah, what I mean is, I probably wouldn't sell that one because one, it's not stock.
Mm.
It don't got no etching. It's a bit of a unique one. You know, it's got some work put into it, but it doesn't have an etching, which is almost. I mean, it's actually usually more valuable than stock
Sure.
a lot of the time. But he doesn't seem like he gives a shit about any sort of price difference.
Right.
I'll give him an extra. I'll talk to him. Is your bolt action in the bank or in the?
It is. It is in the bank. Yes.
All right, okay. Take a wide turn here.
My only real concern is being able to recoup some of at least what I put into it for the company, so that I can turn around and use that capital for other things. Yes.
How much you pay for it?
It was in the receipt I sent you, $11.50.
No,
It was. That was
bolt action.
total for all four was $11.50.
So $4.50 for the bolt.
Roughly. I quoted him 1,000, which was about $60 under the four totaled, and he countered with $12.50, and I said 1,100, and he said 11.50, and I said sure. So it's about $90 lost compared to the
That's all right.
purchasing
Well, I mean,
guide you gave me. But
we'll switch it out then if you're worried about it then. I'm just saying we could use it in the meantime. You know, it'll be a gun that we can use if we don't mind selling.
Sure. Just if one of you is going to be using it, well, I didn't intend to buy it with personal funds. I bought it for, company resale.
Sure, yeah, no, I get you. You want to get off?
Indeed. But yes, $4.50, I suppose.
They might not be able to see him.
Howdy.
Sir?
With me, Mr. Colt. You'll want to take the bullets out of it beforehand.
Yep.
Or not. Pleasure doing business, sir.
Just so you know, he's
But-
alright.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, I believe you.
Appreciate it.
We make the swap already?
Indeed.
Oh, okay, that was fast. Okay, I'm gonna go to the hotel room real quick. Why don't we do that?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to run to my telegrams.
All right.
Got it off of me already. I hope we can get 450 back, but whatever. Left the wagon there. It's that one. It's literally from Moxley.
That's one hell of an ass.
Affairs in order?
Yes, the telegram was from you. Some sent probably an hour ago.
Yep. Well, the good news is the metal on that boat action weren't gold, it was brass, which is what I thought it was. So, but it's had some significant work done on it. I'd say all put together, it's probably got at least $700 of work put into it.
Wow.
I'm very surprised it did not etch it. Whoever's it was.
Perhaps it was Mr. Colts.
Maybe. I guess I'll ask him next time I see him.
10 to Adler. That's... Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Okay. That you, Finn?
Huh?
I was asking if you were Finn.
I'm Finn, yeah.
You get your wagon now?
I did. It's right over there.
Yeah, I see that.
Do you like it?
Boy, you just want with brown?
Yeah. It's got some red on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's got some filigree, I guess.
Is he judging your wagon?
Yeah, you said it's ugly.
What the
I
fuck?
did, yeah. It's just brown.
Wait, the wood is brown, dumbass. What the fuck are you doing with the brown? It's wood.
Have you seen mine?
No.
It's red.
All red?
No.
Oh.
Well, like, did you ask him to paint it for him?
Mine has some red on it. The
Wood
wheels.
can be red. You know that, yes?
Yeah, it's mostly brown.
What the hell are y'all talking about?
Happy.
I was just
wagon.
commenting
Look at our
on
new wagon.
how boring her wagon looks.
Look at
The
our wagon.
hell? It's got little flowers on it.
Oh, the
Bought it.
filigree's
We
good.
bought
That's
it.
the good part about it.
Yeah, I mean it's it's boring, but I mean it's a lot of money, so it's definitely worth it.
Wow, everyone's making fun of your wagon, Finn. I would.
No, I do like the flowers.
Listen,
though.
all
I
I'm
didn't say
saying
that.
is that if I was spending $10,000 in a wagon, I would probably, you know.
I like the brown.
All right. Well, if you like it, that's all that matters.
Yes, we spent $10,000 on Nathan. Which is why we need you to get that money.
Well, more
from, you know,
specifically, that's $9,999 for some reason.
Oh, the $1 amount is it.
You mind if I climb on this real quick? I want to try something without the covers on it.
What?
What's he doing to it?
He wants to take a look.
I just want to see if I can climb in the middle portion. It's a specific kind of wagon. It's not I think it's like originally an icebox wagon or some shit. It's 8 slots, yeah. Good.
Yeah.
More, but you know.
Look, the wagon economy is very high right now.
Yeah, I know it's insane.
Yeah.
You ain't doing anything goes with that fucking money. Don't tell me that.
Damn.
He's not
Damn.
wrong. He's not wrong though.
I just feel so high up in up there, you know. I'm just like, damn. I'm like,
It is a pretty nice sea. I do
Well, that's
like
good.
riding around on
That's
those
good
things.
because you know if you need to defend the wagon, you got a high energy.
And you can your arms don't break when you go to aim your gun on it too. It's
What the
nice.
fuck? Your arms break whenever you aim out of a wagon.
Yeah, sometimes like they go weird.
They go
What
weird.
is Sammy doing?
going right by, I guess.
Bye, Sammy.
I told it.
Anyways, congratulations on the wagon.
Thank you.
I know how it
Even though you
feels. I
think
had
it's
to
ugly.
shoot birds for a week and a half on my lonesome to get mine.
Yeah.
Get all kinds of shit for this.
Yeah. I have $3 my name now.
It's
We're gonna make more money, okay?
I mean, it's technically a 4-seat as long as the person in the middle here, holds on tight.
Very tightly, yeah.
Very tightly, yeah.
Or you just stand on top of it.
No.
No, you will fall. You will 100%
Oh,
fall.
ma'am. It gets a bit slippery if you turn.
I could do it. I can manage.
No, you will
You can
die.
try to manage. Hey, I have a conversation to have with you three, actually.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
But probably not in town. Would you like to take it somewhere close by?
Sure.
If you're not busy.
Yeah,
Where?
Flat Neck Station.
Okay, yeah, we can go there. Let's get Sammy though.
Yeah, I'll get Sammy and we'll meet you at Flatneck.
Is that him right there?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Where is he? Oh, yeah, he's
Over
right. How the hell did he get there?
He
I'm
rolled
gonna check my
by.
telegrams.
Mr. Swaley.
Yeah.
Doing some business over at Flat Neck.
Oh yeah.
Sammy, we're going to Flat.
Yeah, we're gonna head over.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
The fuck! I didn't recognize you.
What do you mean?
What's up, Quitter? How you doing?
Hey. Listen, it's not personal.
How are you?
It's always not personal. Is it?
Yeah, I ain't too bad.
If you
Good
want
to
to talk
see you.
about it, we can.
It's good to see you too.
All right, I'll let you go. I know what you're up to. Busy working.
Okay.
Deputy? Met him briefly with Hades a bit while ago. Sax, that is.
Wait for me. Wait for me. Let me send this.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna wait for him to send that, and then we're gonna head over there.
Hurry the heck up.
Mm-hmm,
I'm just joking. Just joking. Just joking.
I'm gonna ride in that wagon.
Let's get going.
Howdy.
Hello, my friends.
Where are they? Oh shit! Y'all on the fucking wagon?
Might want to slow over these. Get out of here, horse. Horse is attacking me. Why is it always fucking raining?
Because it is the Saints Crossing, my friend.
Yeah, I guess so. Taking her out here.
damn door, Sammy.
Alright, okay. So, first question for y'all is, do y'all know about the auction happening on the Saturday?
Saturday?
This Saturday?
This Saturday, yes.
You're talking
No.
about the SCSD one?
Private
Excuse me, sir,
meeting,
this is a
man.
private
Yes, indeed.
conversation.
What the hell are you doing here, man?
Get out of here, buddy.
Oh, I don't know there was an SC. I did not know that. No.
Oh, I think I saw it in the paper. Yeah.
Correct, yes, in the newspaper. So, now I know, due to the nature of y'all's careers, that many of you are not able to attend, even if you are not currently wanted, just the nature of things. So what we are asking is if any of you have any guns that you are looking for to get back, if you do not have a contact that is going to be attending the auction. There's no guarantee that you will get your gun back or that it will even be being auctioned there, but we can write down any guns that you want us to look out for, and then we will take at the very least, if we don't win the gun, we can tell you who bought it.
Okay.
That's smart.
That sounds good. Yeah. Sammy, what's your gun?
It's a voodoo child.
Write this down, Mr. Abdul, since you be there.
Yes, indeed.
I can spell it if you need.
VOOD child, as in a small person. Yes.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
The model of the gun?
I think it's Navy. Yeah, it's Navy.
You
And it's
think
like
it's a Navy?
It's
I hope
definitely
it's
a
Navy.
Navy.
Is this a gun you actually care about?
Yes,
it is, but it's been gone for quite a long time.
All right. It's a Navy revolver, voodoo child. That might be hard to get back. Not much folks like that cheap Navies. So, is it done up in any sort of particular fashion? Will be recognizable?
Oh, it's very recognizable.
Yeah, it's recognizable. It's got a bunch of shit. I think it's yellow and blue, or it is yellow and blue.
Okay, well that sounds like it might be easy to get back then.
He thinks it's ugly. Say it's ugly. Don't go out and buy it.
Well, I'm the one that got it. I didn't make it.
I mean, fucking. Listen.
It was a gift.
If it's ugly to most people, but not him, that just means it's easy to fucking get back. So don't look a gift horse in the mouth here.
That's it.
Okay.
I got one. I didn't name it nothing, but it's just an all silver Litchfield. It's all silvery.
You didn't name it anything?
Nope, because I just didn't care to name it. But now I think I should have.
Is it labeled at all or anything?
I mean, it'd be labeled that it came from me if they label it that way, but I don't know.
No, they never tell where the gun's origin is from.
Oh.
They will read out the etching, including a telegram number, though.
Yeah, I didn't etch it at all.
Okay. All silver Litchfield, is that what you said?
Yep.
Well, you might as well write that down, Abdul, if it's all silver.
You might not recognize it if you see it. It's all silver gray,
Okay, well, it's specific enough, all silver Litchfield. Even if it ain't etched, it really stand out. They typically go through 3 crates of these things, so... but I do know that they have a lot of guns in that storage list. So again, no guarantee that yours even shows up, but we'll be keeping an eye out. If you all have any contacts that you're going to be talking with over the rest of the day, and they have any guns that they want us to keep a lookout for, I recommend that you take down Mr. Abdul's telegram number here, and you tell them to telegram him, or you get the details of the gun, then you telegram the details of the gun to Mr. Abdul so he can keep a lookout.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And you should tell Cass because I'm sure he lost some shit too.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I've lost so many guns to them that I don't even remember the names of them at this point.
Right, well, clearly you care. About the guns.
What was your telegram?
It is Quick Draw 593.
Perfect. And your name is Abdul?
Abdul-Qadir, yes. My friends call me Abdul or the Egyptian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
nice to meet
Quick
you.
draw. What number now?
593.
Okay, thank you.
Nice to meet you all as well. I did not catch any of your names except for Sammy's here.
I'm Finn.
I'm Nathan Perry. Hi.
And I'm Frankie.
Hello.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Abdul.
And you as well.
I must say, Frankie, I adore your shirt.
Thank you. See, every day, Finn, every day I get compliments on this shirt.
It's good.
I didn't say anything about your
and
shirt.
the hat, and the hat, every single. I'm just telling you, I look
No,
good.
just the shirt.
Oh. Okay. Fuck
I mean,
you then.
the combination does go well, but
Yeah.
I see the hat often enough.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the best. Never mind. It's fine.
Oh, I mean, what you have put together looks good.
Thank you.
The shirt is what stands out the most. So.
Thank you.
Recognizable, iconic, some might say, easy to see
Iconic,
from a
yep.
distance.
This is my new flower coat. See, fam?
You're gonna not wear the flower coat anymore.
It's covered in blood.
Oh.
It is all fucked up.
It is.
I know you folks work rather closely with the hounds too, and the hounds are through Limpany fairly often. So if you don't get to them, I'll probably try to get to them too. But just spread the word around to anybody who would look at looking to at least see if we can find out where their guns are going, if their guns get auctioned at all.
Okay. Well, we appreciate it.
Yeah,
certainly.
I do have a question. Sammy was telling me something about Pavel got arrested.
Yeah,
Yes.
got shot yesterday apparently.
Yesterday.
Ooh.
When the hell did that
Mhm.
happen?
Sometime
Must have been
overnight.
late.
Oh my god. What did the law? Was it law? Well,
No.
obviously, if he got arrested.
No,
Wait, no.
he was picked up by the law, but it weren't the law who done shoot him.
Rude boys, right?
Yeah, it was rude boys.
Oh
You're fucking
my
kidding.
god.
They left him to get arrested?
They didn't. They didn't turn them in, so to speak, to an office directly, but they left them there and they left. So
Yeah, they like doing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the situation myself personally, so don't listen to any hearsay. He said, she said, bullshit. Listen, I'm pretty sure it's, easy to believe that the rude boy's done the thing, right? But instigation, any of that shit. I mean, those two have been at each other's throats for a while now, so just bad luck for Pavel. I mean, who else do you expect to respond to a shooting?
Yep.
Damn.
Sure, but we don't like them. We like Pavel, so we're just gonna take Pavel's side right away without hearing any other part. Okay.
There you are, yeah. Either way, that is what a reputation will garner you. People jumping to conclusions about who you did and what you did, no matter if you did something differently.
But in Waggy's case, it's usually right because he's an asshole.
Well, he's a long history, and most folks
Uh-huh.
will tell you the same shit. So,
Did it happen in Limpany?
no,
Oh.
I don't know where it happened, but I know it wasn't Limpany. I know because they came through looking for him, and I was the only one in Limpany.
Damn.
Either way, he's not dead, so that's good. He'll be
Yeah.
out on the 27th, I believe. What they said.
Okay.
27th,
That is what
28th.
I've heard, yes.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
No, it ain't too bad. It ain't too bad, no. It's just a weight off of his mind when he gets out.
That's true.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that's all I had for y'all. If you got any questions or anything like that, you let me know. Yep. We got a
course.
decent stock
Yeah.
of guns in right now. If you need anything stock, we sell to you on the cheap. If you got anything to sell, we'll buy it for you.
Oh, okay. I might actually need to sell some.
You should reach out to this guy. What's his name? Diego, right? He's been trying to sell all his guns to us yesterday.
Funnily
Yes.
enough,
Yeah.
he's already sold to us.
Okay.
Oh,
I told
okay.
him to come to Limpany, so he must have done that,
Well, he stopped through thieves first.
Oh, thieves. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
So if the way our company is going to operate is that we're going to have a specialist in every county. New Austin, New Hanover, Lemoyne, Amberino, God forbid, and West Elizabeth, yes. So we're going to try to keep our fingers to the pulse of each of those places. They all have their own specialties, what they like to do, whether it be, particularly spicy candlesticks, hot merchandise in terms of firearms or things like that, gems, mash, etc. So we're still sussing at them details. We got about 4 employees now, but we will be basing ourselves directly here. We'll be neighbors with Pavel, so we have a vested interest in seeing Limpany succeed regardless.
Very nice.
Yeah, sounds
Hell
great.
yeah.
And as Mr. Swaley came to me, I do like his idea. He has his idea for a market, yes. Something I think we can hold around Limpany in the future here, you know, with a gun auction. And why does it have to stop at guns? It could be, you know, any number of bevy of things. You know, maybe we could, we had a surplus of some shit. Maybe we could sell it off on the cheap, you know, for people to come browse around that. Who knows?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sell a
So,
horse or two if you want.
Oh.
There you go.
So I'm selling energy tonics. Would you all be interested in buying in bulk and selling to whoever?
Absolutely.
Okay. I just
They're
got that
damn
wagon.
good too. They're so fucking good. It's insane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine are the best.
The best, but we can't keep telling people that because they're going to kill you for the recipe. But
I have a very strong opinion that the tonic market is extremely untapped in the crossing. So.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Yeah. I've only perfected energy tonics. I'm still working on health tonics and other stuff, but energy tonics were the easiest. to
Tell me, do you sell them in small, medium, or large bottles?
Medium. I can do large, but I don't know how long it'll last. I'll have to test it.
How effective is a small and medium?
Small is not that effective. Maybe lasts a minute, minute and a half.
Does it put an instant pep in your step, or is it like you feel rejuvenated over time?
It doesn't take long, like a couple of seconds, and then you can run as fast as you want for about a minute, minute and a half.
Oh,
medium.
for a small?
I think so.
Told you she got the best recipe.
It's still pretty fucking good.
Yeah, wait till you hear this.
Medium tonics will last 4 minutes 13 seconds, and there's no side effects.
Insane.
Okay, all right. So, what I would recommend, Miss Finn, is focus on the energy tonics, because the health tonics.
Yeah, I know.
They aren't gonna be healthy, and I don't think people would feel decent about using them.
I'm not gonna sell them until I'm happy with it, and I've been working on it for a long time, and it's nowhere close to
It's a very
done.
tricky slope. There was there were your forebearers before you who figured out some things of that nature, and there was talks on the wind of super serums and stupid bullshit like that. And let me tell you, the law departments will put that down pretty fucking quick. So I don't think anyone really have any complaints about energy, seeing as, you know, it just saves them from having to carry around the fucking cocaine gum and shit, right?
Yeah.
The tonic for adrenaline, I guess we'll say, you know, the pain numbing would, well, one to be, you should sell that for more, absolutely. It just might be tricky. It just might be tricky, that's all.
Okay. What is this super serum? I've heard it before, but I don't really understand.
I think it's exactly what you're trying to figure out.
Okay.
And people would drink it, and they were so numb to the pain that was inflicted upon them that, you know, you could empty 2 cylinders into somebody and they wouldn't give a shit.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Yeah. As you
Yeah,
imagine.
something like that doesn't sound good. Something seems off about that.
You know, I like it when people die when they are shot.
Yeah, we don't know if we want to release that kind of thing into the world. I mean,
Yeah, no.
Correct, because it's already been released once, and it was a plague.
Oh,
So, if you do perfect such a recipe, I recommend only ever making them in small doses and never in a medium or a large.
Okay. Good to know.
But I mean, you know, I'd still be interested in seeing you perfect the craft, of course. So it's an option, I suppose, because you never know what changes in the future. Yeah, but I do believe there is a market for that energy, the energy tonic.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. Okay, well, if I just got the wagon, so I would need some time to get a big amount made. But if you guys are interested, I could get you guys a crate full of, or however many you want.
What's your do you have a pricing scheme out? Yep.
I've been selling them for $30 each.
Okay. Is that small or medium?
Medium. I don't really sell the smalls. I don't think they're worth it, honestly.
Really?
And yeah.
I mean, even just 2 fucking minutes of running as fast and hard as you want is pretty damn valuable.
It is, yeah. I mean, the 4 minutes is like you're gone. It doesn't matter.
You can stack 2 mediums, so I mean, I don't know. I think the mediums are a lot better.
Let me tell you, if anybody needs to run for 4 minutes fucking straight, they only need one. And they're most likely in a bank robbery scenario where you're trying to actively get away.
Yep,
Because
we've been
everybody else
there.
is probably using it to run circles around somebody in a gunfight. And I don't know. I know you folks were very mobile. I know the hounds were fairly mobile as well. But most folks that I've experienced the displeasure or pleasure of spectating a gunfight usually just do wide flanks, and they don't ever fucking run from a gunfight because they top dogs and they gotta prove it.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone wants to run up and run to the side and start fanning around crazy, like run away and then fan back and.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah.
Run in circles, yeah.
The Western style, yeah.
But regardless, I guess my point is, yes, I would like to, purchase those off of you. We'll do advertising for you, etc. We'll see. I don't expect it to be completely flying off any sort of shelves, but if we can prove the efficacy of these things, then it'll be good. And the energy tonic specifically, I know we can get folks to test out in the field without feeling like dog shit, as compared to something that might, they get shot 6 times and don't fucking realize it, and at the end of the gunfight, they look down and they're bleeding all over themselves.
Yeah.
That would be an awkward demonstration, I think.
You sure would. But the energy, that's easy to prove without encroaching upon anybody else's, the law won't sniff onto that quite as quick, I think.
Yeah, I agree. If y'all want to buy in bulk, though, I'll sell cheaper.
Sure, yeah. We'll do small amounts at a time. That way you can trickle in and you can build up your stock slowly. And that way we can, we'll buy them. Maybe we'll hand out some samples to folks. They can prove the efficacy in the field, and they'll say, yeah, let's buy some more since it's been proven and tested.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Wonderful. All right, okay. Then let me get your telegram number.
Let me know when you're ready.
Go for it.
It's BC959.
Okay, BC959. Okay, and one more time on the pricing. It was at 15 for a small bottle or 30 for a medium.
Yep. And I haven't sold a large, and I don't know how long it would last, but I can't imagine anyone would buy a large. I would do 50 for a large.
Are there any side effects of these things? Now, I know you said no negative side effects, but I mean like
no side
jumpiness, erratic
Nope.
behavior.
Nope.
You seem like a little skittish. It is an energy tonic.
I mean, your hands might shake a little, but it's nothing to worry about.
All right. Sounds good. Okay. What color is the tonic?
Yellow.
Okay. All right. Well, my only suggestion to you is to come up with a brand name for this.
We've been calling it Power Grog.
Power Grog?
It's a great name. Don't start. He's gonna start. He's gonna say something.
It's
a great name.
He's been quiet for a long time.
Listen, I know there is a nautical thematic to the outfit name.
It's a great name.
Go on.
There's so much good about it.
When I hear Power Grog is not a bad name by any means. I think it's a name you reserve for maybe a tonic that, I don't know, makes you very angry and stronger physically or something like that. Like a drug. That's what power grog screams to me. It doesn't scream run as fast as you want.
Perhaps
Okay.
speed grog then?
Speed grog, are we going that simple? Agility grog.
Well, we can workshop the name.
I like the name.
I mean,
Listen, I will go with the name Power Grog, and I'll
Okay.
give you the feedback of everybody I tell the name to, and then you can see.
They all love
Okay,
it.
yeah,
They
we'll
all
see,
love it.
we'll
Everyone's
see.
loved it so
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
Right? I can tell them everyone's loved it. Every single person's loved it. Say it.
no one has commented on it.
Because they love it.
I mean, yeah, there's got to be something sailors drink besides grog, yeah? Rum?
It's not rum.
What? It's not grog either.
It's, you know.
It's not grog.
It could be.
Do you put alcohol in it? Because you should.
No.
We definitely should.
Because then you could actually sell it as grog.
That's fair.
You don't got to have a lot of alcohol in it. You could just
Flavor
I
it?
don't know. Yeah, flavor it.
Maybe.
Unless you think the flavoring is gonna fuck with the recipe.
Maybe.
Anyways, I'll write it down. Power grog. Okay.
Okay.
And if we come up with anything better, we'll let you know, but we definitely won't. So don't even. count on it.
Okay. All right. Well, it was a pleasure speaking with you. That auction will be on Saturday at 5 p.m. They don't give out the locations until the day of, so we'll let you know how it goes after that.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
Right.
Are we,
Oh,
are
did
we
you have
waiting
any
for
guns to
Jesse?
sell?
I
I
have
don't.
some.
Yeah, Sammy, are we
Uh,
waiting for him or are we going there? Like, what's happening?
I don't really know.
What did you tell him?
Told him to meet us here.
I'd have to go get my guns.
What do you
but
got
I
off the top of your head?
I don't remember. I think it's like
my
two
God.
navies maybe.
Etched, SSD.
Etched and engraved and different metals.
Okay. All right. Well, whenever at your behest, no rush. You just telegram me when you're ready to offload those, and I'll come take a look at them. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. I'll send the telegram. whenever.
I typically, unless they are from extremely famous law folks, etc., don't take customization into account.
Okay, good to know. I don't think. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll let you look at them.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, well, it was good seeing y'all.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
sure we'll see you around.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, thanks for all the business and all that.
Yeah. Wait. The bar. Look at his poker. Look at his
Daddy.
poker.
You someone to write or contact the bar. Oh, wait, right?
It's fine. Everybody, this here is Clyde.
Hello, Clyde.
Hello, Clyde.
Very nice to meet you.
Hello, Clyde.
Mr. Clyde, these are my friends here.
Yeah, nice to meet you all.
We're fixing to do a job, so I'm gonna snatch Sammy up, and he's gonna help us do a little bit of work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Dune, I'm sure your friends here have something to tell you about a particular auction upcoming. They give you the details. I want to hold y'all here.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'd like to hear about it afterwards.
Yeah. Oh, also, if y'all didn't know, I
didn't
suppose
get
I'll
to get
spread
him
this now. There is a high-value transport happening tonight at midnight. So,
At midnight?
correct.
What the shit?
Unsure if it is a train or a wagon.
In a
Might
fucking
be
hour.
A wagon, but there is a high-value transport happening for the
Quentin,
bank
you
bonds
jerk.
Do you know where from at all?
and
Where to?
those
or-
bonds. I do not, but I imagine most likely Saint Denis headed west, only because that's where all the other ones in the past have come from. If it's wagon, if it's train, well, that's on a track. But yeah, so I only know that it's happening tonight at midnight, and that there is. You know what HBT is? Yes, it's when they return gold bars and bonds back to the banks that y'all took from that were caught. So there could be some gems in there too.
All right. Sounds juicy.
Now, keep in mind and bear in mind that this information is it's public enough by now that there could be multiple people trying to
There
hit the
usually
transport.
is, yeah.
So, I would recommend to not just set up outside of the city and wait, because that is not a very original idea.
Yeah, last time I
Anyway.
tried that, there were 3 groups waiting.
Yeah. So I just figured I'd let you know, in case you ain't got
Okay.
nothing going on with you tonight.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Do you want to buy a shotgun for $100?
What kind of shotgun?
A repeating shotgun. It's
Yep.
customized. It's
Yep.
engraved with a telegram number.
Handle
though.
it right there.
Yeah. Easy.
You
You
got-
said yeah. You want it?
Yeah, you got it on you.
Yeah, I do.
All right.
Want to get to the wheat field, fam?
Yeah, we got.
Hold on, do y'all got any food?
Nope, sorry. I
Nope.
just ate my last food. I gotta go get more.
Just pigs over there, and there's a fire you can cook on here.
Oh, yeah, go kill a
There
pig.
you go. Simple, but it's clean.
Okay. You said it's edged?
It's etched with a something in Latin and then telegram number.
Do you care if I ask who you got it from?
Some guy. No,
Just
he's
shit in
not
town.
affiliated or nothing.
Okay, so not
Yeah.
nobody then?
Yeah, you could say.
Okay, all right. Abdul, you got $100 on you?
I do not.
Shit. You have to go into town.
No, it's fine. We'll do a IOU. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Just pay me later.
Where you going after this?
You need
doing the
something,
job.
You said.
All right, okay. Then let me write down I owe you $100.
All right. Okay, we should get going. Sammy, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
See y'all around. Nice talking to you, Huxley.
Yeah, see you afterwards.
Best
Yes,
luck.
send me a
Better not
telegram
make
after,
you,
Sammy.
Alright, mate.
What do you say?
Who?
To the bearded guy.
Clyde? I don't know what he
I
said.
can't understand a word he's saying.
Oh, okay. I'm not the only one then.
Does anybody have water?
Nope.
Yes.
There's a sink here.
Yeah.
Oh, there is?
Yes, go.
Inside?
Go. What's over here?
No, it's outside.
Oh, it's a good place to be.
Where?
Right in
Oh.
front of you.
Right there.
Guess I didn't need to drink. Okay, yeah, there she goes. Damn, you're really thirsty, huh?
Yeah.
Nathan. We're gonna go make a little money. Do you wanna come?
Yeah, I'll go. I ain't got nothing else to do. Other than sitting limping until the law shows up and arrests me.
Well, don't do that.
Well, that's what they were doing.
Are they down there now?
Now, I guarantee you they probably have gone through there.
Yeah, I mean, if you got your place as public as that, they're gonna check it all the time for
Well,
law.
we fought them off the first time when they showed up out of nowhere.
Mhm.
But that was our own fault for leaving the goddamn wagon in the middle of them.
All right, yeah, okay. All right, Will. Good talking with y'all. Spread the word about getting guns off of folks that they want to see back, and we'll keep an eye out, like I said.
Sure.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
Absolutely. Thank you. All
And
right.
try to do it expediently. These things only really happen once a month, so it's pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll
We
get
don't
it
have a lot of time.
by Saturday, right?
Yeah, Saturday, 5 p.m.
It's over there.
Thank you.
You can hardly
Alright.
see it. It blends in so well.
Just take fun of it's brown again. So you say it's
Mr. Abdul, I need to go take a piss in the bush somewhere for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I might just make it a little bit of a break since we've been jawing business nonstop since we popped to each other. So, you know.
Indeed. I'm headed to Thieves.
Okay, all right. Well, then you
Well.
know, if I don't see you again tonight, we've passed off the information I think we need to.
I think so. That was the Jolly Rogers, I guess?
Yes, the Jolly Rogers, yeah. They are very close friends of the Golden Hounds.
Yes, that was what tipped me off.
Yes, sir. All right. Okay.
Very good.
Good business today.
Indeed, indeed.
Ride safe.
Ah, it's a snake. Interesting.
bunch of people there, and then there was nothing. What it was? Oh, come by those damn horses? Ooh. You want more horses? I have too many, but I want more. Every time sometimes you see someone, you're like, that is a very pretty horse. And you get it, and you're like, I hate riding horses.
Mr. Thompson, is that you?
I'm agile. Who's laughing?
It was me. It was funny. My horse is an asshole, and he faced the end of the asshole.
Kinda, yeah. No disrespect, but kinda, yeah.
Are you two brothers? Holy shit!
Who?
Nope.
Oh, what
Not
the hell?
related at all.
Listen, we look nothing alike.
We've been over this.
Just
Wait,
because
take off
we
your
have a, just because we have a shaved head does not mean we are the same
do you
person.
also have a shape? Let me see.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
what
she
the
gets
heck?
it.
And the
Do you mind if I
glasses?
hop on your horse for a second?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't even know this man, to be honest.
What the hell? Holy shit, you found
yeah,
your brother.
right?
This is
That's what I said.
incredible.
Listen, he has a different facial structure, way different mustache,
Both
and
blind,
my
both
head's
bald, both
dirtier.
massaged. Brothers. Aw, I love family
Very
reunions.
That's
I'm gonna find everyone with the eye
it's very
patch.
disturbing to
They
know that
relate
two
to
of
you.
them know.
Bishop, where's the tailor?
Go down the middle of the boulevard
You're
there.
being mean.
My terror duty's called. Your horse is almost.
I'm gonna aim it this way.
Oh, look, are y'all related?
I fucking hope not.
Oh,
But you could have one eye too, watch.
What the fuck is it? Who are you?
My name's Faith. It's nice to meet you. Oh, you ain't got no fucking hair on your head. Your face is upside down. And you're ugly. And I hate you. What's your name?
My name is Gideon.
Gideon?
Now remember this face.
I'll remember your face.
I'm watching you.
Bye, Mr.
And your
Gideon.
asshole horse.
Good girl, sugar.
Tarot reader.
I'm on thieves. Where the cows and the antelope eat.
It's still here.
confidential here. All right, I'm ready.
I need a piss.
Fucking cunt.
Everett needs to piss.
Eventful
Yes.
night for you, friends.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are you today?
Very well, very well. Doing a lot of business and meetings and so forth. But when I saw Faith and Everett back at the telegram office, I thought perhaps now would be a good time to.
Wolves. Cigarette.
Where the hell did that thing come from?
Around the wagon, my friend. Seems to be alone though. You alright, my friend?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright, let me move you closer to the fire.
Yep. Thank you, Abdul.
Of course, of course.
Oh. What the hell was he so mad for?
Did it get
Perhaps you shooting the wolf. It's a local. Got him. Do either of you have any smelling salts on you?
I do, yes. So. Okay. You alright there? You okay?
Yeah. I'm okay. Could be better.
Let's just bring me some bandages up for you.
Alright.
Okay, that was good. Okay, that guy's.
What is she doing? So. Okay. Which guy? The one that I carried over there? He got shot by one of the bastards. Because we shot the wolf that came at us, and the locals don't really take kindly to people shooting in Thieves' Landing. They'll just start shooting at whoever. So I was moving the body. It's one of the things that we just kind of do as a courtesy is like, if the locals start shooting at people and wind up dead, we move them. Because it's a little bit of an awkward discussion with law, if law ever comes through. Why is this dead guy here? Why is this person sleeping? What's going on? Well, he started shooting and we self-defended. Crates of 10 bottles at 5 drop points? 3 drop points. I don't know. Whenever Everett comes back, I need to talk to him. Was it Reno? It might have been Reno, actually, they got shot.
He said that for our bank, it will end up in shooting. So,
Oh, well,
gotta
that's
keep
a
that
given.
one. Yeah, I figured as much.
That's just where the intent you're shooting behind. Howdy.
Hello, my friends.
How you been?
Pretty well, but-
Reno.
How you been keeping?
Fairly well, fairly well.
Not wearing no white pants no more.
No. I've left that a bit behind at the moment.
Yeah, I like this outfit. Looks good. I think
Thank you.
I mean, I don't ask her. She's better at fashion than I am.
Well, Dahlia approved it. The boots are a bit intentional, I'm afraid. I seem to run into Hades frequently, and she often kidnaps me and takes me on adventures. And, well,
I'll forgive
I
you then.
rarely have times to change the shoes.
I'll forgive it.
They seem like working man's boots.
They are nice boots, though.
Yes, I borrowed the idea actually from Hades herself. She often wears them. Similar ones.
You about to say something stupid about my outfit?
You need a better gun belt.
God, what's wrong with my gun belt? What's
Boring. It's like you.
okay?
It is very
I like
normal.
boring.
Yes.
I ain't flashy.
Lame.
Unassuming.
You think I could pull off with Abdul's gun on there? I can't wear all
No,
that.
but look at mine. It's simple. Better than yours.
You're flashier than I am.
Obviously.
I'm not a flashy person. Ain't nothing wrong with boring.
Come here.
Oh
I
my
have to tell you a
god.
joke.
I'll be right back.
Julian.
I gotta get a new outfit anyway. What do you mean move? Move where?
In my way. I'm sorry, I'm being hostile today.
It's alright, I'm used to it.
I'm not really sorry, but I should say it.
I know you're not. I think you just enjoy getting
I
on
saw the
people's nerves.
ugliest man in Blackwater.
Oh, okay.
have a
Hello.
question for the two of you when you have a moment, but I do not wish to interrupt.
No, it's alright. Come on over.
You are aware of Mr. Quinton's company over at Flatneck, I believe, yes?
Company, Flatneck? No, I don't.
Oh, no, okay. Quinton Huxley, Winston Locke, Winston's niece Annie, and myself are starting something of a company over at Flatneck, Flatneck Trading Company, for purposes of, moving weapons, jewels, the sort of thing that you might want to get out of your bank accounts into circulation, whatever. But that was, Mr. Everett, part of why I was asking about weapon crates the other day. The particular question that I have for the two of you is, have you heard of the Sheriff's Department auction happening this weekend?
Yes, on the 27th.
Mr. Quinton is thinking of sending myself and Mr. Winston in order to perhaps keep an eye out for any weapons that we might be able to redeem for our friends, such as yourselves, who may have lost them into the depths of the evidence cabinet. If there are any such weapons that you or the other bastards can think of that you might like to have us keep an eye out for, if you could provide some sort of a description or any etching, anything of the like, we'd be happy to try and see about getting our hands on them for you.
What's your telegram?
It is QD Quick Draw 593.
That's a good one.
Thank
what
you,
was
sir.
your full name?
It is Abdul-Qadir. Or the Egyptian. It is up to you.
Gotcha. Yeah, there are quite a bit of guns we're on the lookout for, so I'll run to town and send you a telegram with all the guns we're looking for.
Please do, please do.
Alright, I get on it. Thank you.
Of course, of course. I saw Julian go over here. He's in his hotel room. Oh, he's not. He's out. How goes your building?
It'd be better if I knew exactly which cans were aluminum and which weren't.
Ah.
Yeah.
Are you struggling with that?
I thought I could just use kidney beans, but I guess not.
I believe the corned beef may work from the store.
Hopefully they got corned beef.
What were you trying to do? I think I have an idea, but...
Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure you know what I mean.
You had the fire, the coal, and the tongs?
Uh-huh. I just got back with the coal.
Ah. Well,
I was getting goddamn wood, and then someone done stole my goddamn wagon, and I wasn't paying attention.
Do you have the wood shavings?
No, I'm kind of slowly doing it.
Yeah, that's fine. When you do go to do that, let me know. I will go with you. I need to get a few myself.
All right. I think I left my coal in the goddamn room. I think that might be what I need is someone to... Because I stole my wagon.
Yes, I think you need someone to keep an eye on it.
Yeah. You turn your back
as much.
too far and then someone make away with it. Which pissed me off because I already got like 4 pieces of wood in it.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Hello? I don't remember which horse it's on now. Salahuddin, probably. Oh, it's on Kufu.
All right. Oh God. What kind of Criollo is that?
Let me remember. It is the Sorrel Overo.
Someone's selling a Brenda one. I was trying to remember what it looked like.
Well, it does not quite look like this.
Yeah, I got 4 deeds already, so I can't really go looking. They don't let me.
Sure.
Looks like a puzzle piece.
But I
like
think
it.
that is the same exact coat that I bought one of my people a while back. I think.
Yeah.
You know what's kind of better for your horse? A cubes.
Probably, yes. I just had a pocket full of sugar cubes that Hades gave me yesterday.
But
Nobody I recognize.
What DN she looking for?
I couldn't see the other fella because he got off so quick.
What answer did you want?
I need to go by a farm to get some milk. I have to run it out to Adler, which is very far away, but
Yeah, I've done a lot of running around. And some for what it seems like no reason because of my damn wagon.
Right.
So I think that's the last thing I need. It's wood shavings, but I don't know how much you get from each log.
Only one way to find out, my friend. You have to turn them into planks, I think.
No, it has to be a log.
No, I mean you have to get the log and then turn them into planks or something.
No, you get the log and then you bring it back to town. Then you saw it up, and then it gives you the shavings. I tried the planks. I brought the planks back, and the fellow kept telling me I needed to bring logs.
Ah. I see.
I think they're cut differently or something. I don't know.
Something like that.
Trying to figure out who's at this damn boat. You know what? I'm just gonna check him. Whatever.
I'll be back. Hello, my friends. This shouldn't take long. Sheesh. They like faked me out. That was scary.
Interesting.
She just likes to hand people things.
All right. Well, I'll telegram
where
you
you
when I
making
get it
it?
made. I have to go get the wood shit.
Oh, yeah. Just careful handling that fucking nitro, man. It's dangerous.
Oh, trust
Ah,
me. I had it all in my saddlebag and shit. And because my saddlebags are normally filled with guns, I was kind of skeptical.
Man, last time I held one of them things, I took my fur off and I held it in there like it was a baby.
Mm-hmm. I took my coat off.
I see. Yeah, I have this.
Kind of tempted to just shoot that horse in the head because it's just stuck there. But I also know that won't fix anything. I hope Hades telegrammed me at some point. I've just missed it. Because I did ask her if she wanted to go up north. There's a telegram. I don't know if it's her or not. Joe Johnson, hello. How are you, my friend?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm quite well as well.
I'm surprised to see you around here.
Are you? I live just over in Thieves.
Oh, well, I guess. You up and left me. You ain't even say goodbye. Last time we saw each other.
When was this?
3 days back. Maybe 4.
Why did I leave you? It would have been for a particular
Monday.
reason.
You left me at the telegram station in Valentine's. Miss Hades was heading to bed.
Did I?
Yeah. You up and disappeared.
I might have been headed to bed as well myself. I do not know.
Well, either way, it's fine. You see Miss Hades?
I have not. I think perhaps she just sent me a telegram. The operator was waving me down as I rode into town, but I do not know.
I sent her one. I was waiting for a telegram back.
Ah. Well, perhaps she has done so.
Well, let's hope. I'll be here.
Yes, indeed. I do not remember leaving him. If I did. Nope, it's Winston. Nope, it is not from Hades.
I'm still waiting on my people's telegram speed. Well, you do see Miss Hades, do send my deepest regrets, but I think I got to head to bed. Quite
I will,
tired.
Mr. Joe. Mr. Joe, what is your telegram number?
HC643.
Is that HC643?
Yeah, holy cow, 643.
That's a very good one.
Yes, yes. You be safe. I might be up a little later. It just depends.
Very well. I shall send you a telegram here briefly with my number so that you have it.
I do appreciate that, Mr. Abduls.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Oh, you want to go tall trees real quick?
These days ain't short.
Actually. I'm gonna step away real quick. Get a drink. I'll be back in a moment.
So this is nice, even though we're spending a lot of time talking and then currently trying to actually like ride around and replace stuff. Well, replace the money that we just spent. It feels like we're like Flatneck Trading Company is actually like making headway in terms of meeting people and going, hey, this is a thing. We want to at least keep our eyes open. Like once I get that from Everett, I'm going to send him a telegram in return that basically says, even if we're unable to buy it, the one thing we will definitely do is tell you where it goes. Should we lay eyes on any of these items, in the very least, we will tell you where it goes. All right. They're wearing green and yellow. Might have been the Bowser boys. Slick Rick would want to know about that. So would Dougie. Snake. I almost brought tobacco with me, and I maybe should have. So I imagine you need a hunting wagon for an elk. But I don't know, I never shot one. past Coulter. Hey! What's up, Key Lime? Hello, friends. Good to see y'all. We are riding in the frozen north at the moment, delivering some milk. Welcome to the world of WildRP, friends. Ooh, I hate this so much. So you would probably really like Red Dead Redemption 2, which is the basis. We're in whiteout territory right now. I'm sorry. Last time I came through here in a rush, I went off of a cliff, and I do not want to do that again. WildRP is based on a modded on Red Dead Online server. So there's a bunch of extra stuff that doesn't exist in the base game / that they've changed. One of them is, if you're familiar with the game, there's no reticle. Normally there's like a little dot there. I have an overlay that has some stuff hidden, but at the bottom left-hand corner of my screen, I've got health and energy and food and water. They got rid of the special like Deadeye thing that lets you freeze time, because it doesn't really make sense in a game like this. And then I've got my horses, health and energy. And we're just riding to Adler Ranch right here to deliver some milk. We have spent most of today in business meetings, actually. This character, Abdul-Qadir, who is Egyptian, but born in England, started out maybe a month or so ago. And we have completed the job. Hello, my friend.
How you doing?
Doing well. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm coming here for some work.
Oh, sure.
I just saw you riding around. What's your name?
Abdul-Qadir. Or the Egyptian.
Ah,
You are wearing...
Marius. Yes.
Yes. Hello,
Yes,
Marius. Hello.
How you been?
I am well. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good, good. Did you ever figure out the thing with the Dirty Boys?
Yes. Yes.
Good. Good, good.
Solved through words. All it took was finding them. They didn't respond to telegrams, but it was solved.
That is wonderful.
You wouldn't happen to
That
have
is
any
good.
dynamite, would you?
I would, actually.
Would you be willing to get rid of it?
I would. Do you have any nitro or perhaps
I do not have nitro.
just money?
Yeah, I
That is
don't
fine,
have
that is
nitro,
fine.
but I would be willing to do money. How much would you want?
I believe the going rate now is 500.
Correct. So here's do you have it on you?
In the horse, yes. On the horse,
Perfect.
in the saddlebags.
Yeah. So what I could do for you, I've got 210 on me. The other folks in my gang hold a lot of the money. I could, and I know it's a lot of trust, I could front you the 200. I know that you might not want to do that, so I completely understand that. I could give you $200, 2 gold bars, and then, get those gold bars back off you with the rest of the cash tomorrow if you're going to be around.
Well, I was going to go to Thieves now if you wanted to head that way. But the gold bars could work if you want.
You want to do 202 gold bars then? And I could, if that's a little short, I could, like I said, you can give me back the gold bars tomorrow, and I could throw you 300 cash.
Sure, that could be fine. Yes.
All right, I got the gold bars actually on my horse, so if you're willing, I could do it right now.
Sounds like a good deal, my friend.
Perfect. What's your telegram? That way, I'll hop off the horse. What's your telegram? That way, in case, that way, I can reach out to you tomorrow.
It is, well, when you're ready.
Yep. Also, do you just want to keep the 2 gold bars, or would you rather me get the 300 tomorrow and then give me back the 2 gold bars?
Let me talk to Quentin Huxley and get back to you on that.
Yeah, that works. So what I'll do is I'll telegram you once I get your telegram. I'll telegram you tomorrow, and then you tell me if you'd prefer to just keep the 2 gold bars and 200 and call it even, or if you'd
Yes,
prefer to
indeed.
give me back the gold bars and get the cash.
That would work. It is QD 593. Quick draw 593.
All right, perfect. Hopefully, do you get dynamite like this a lot?
I try to.
Perfect. All
Depends on whether I can find the nitro. A question for you, my friend.
Go ahead.
Do you know of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department auction this weekend?
I didn't know they were doing another one already. I did know of past ones, but I didn't know of one happening this weekend.
They are doing one this weekend. If there are any weapons you or your fellows might be on the lookout for, the Flatneck Trading Company, which is myself, Quentin Huxley, and Winston Locke, and Winston's niece, Annie, we are sending a delegation to the auction in order to try to, if not purchase back such weapons for those we seek to do business with, then at least to learn the whereabouts of such weapons that are sold and pass those on to those interested. If there are any sort of weapons along those lines that you are on the lookout for, if you could telegram me a description of them with any etchings and so forth. If we are
gonna
not
be honest.
able to.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have any interest. Me and my own actually also don't. A lot of us aren't wanted.
Sure.
So a lot of our own could go, but in the future, I might be able to use something like that. I was gonna say at the very least, if you get the location of this gun auction, I wouldn't mind a telegram of the location. If something like that were to happen, and let's say me and my own attempted to rob it, and let's say we got some weapons away, I'd give you a couple of weapons if it was successful.
Oh, jeez. I will take your suggestion to the company and see what they think. As we are a collective, it is not a sort of thing that I can just
Fair enough.
volunteer.
Yeah, I get that. Well, my telegram is just so in case, so you have it, is NG, nice guy 496.
I may have it already. Let me see. I think I do. Marius, nice guy 496. Yes, indeed, I do have it here.
All right, sounds good.
Very good, very good.
Always good to see you. I will telegram
You as well.
you
as well.
tomorrow, okay?
Sounds good. Sounds well.
All right.
What a place to run into him. Way the heck out here. So Marius is the head of a group called the Bowser Boys, who are mostly, I don't even know where they're out of, actually. But they have primarily been tangling with a group called the Dirty Boys. The Dirty Boys are obnoxious and fantastic and really great people. They just are really loud about a lot of stuff when they want to be. And Abdul, very early on, got paid a couple times by Dirty Dougie to go, hey, tell me about the Bowser Boys if you ever see them come through. And very quickly realized, I don't want to be in the information game. So the fact that Marius has basically gone, hey, if you figure out where this thing is, tell me. I almost don't even want to tell the Flatneck about it. And just, nope, that's not a thing we're doing. Because it would be really interesting. This is where we're going to accidentally go over a cliff again. And I do not want to do that. Because who knows how long we could be lying out here. Yeah, but let's see. Yobi, which outlaw? There's a couple that stream. I don't know if you're still here or not. because there is some interesting there's some interesting meta stuff that I do know, because I have played a lot of tabletop role-playing games and have read a lot of the stuff that goes along with that. I sort of am intentionally, like, I do pretty well with keeping meta separate, and some of the meta stuff that I just don't know, I just don't know, which is great. But because of Abdul's proximity to some of the other, he's Australian. Oh, Wallaby Kid maybe. I actually don't know if Wallaby used an Australian accent, but Wallaby makes sense to me because that is an Australian thing. And then I've never actually heard Paxton Waggy talk. Oh, there's wolves. Great. I don't like wolves. Wolvie, wolvie, wolves. Oh, and there's somebody up there too. Let's see. Yeah, so wild thing, Yobi. Paxton Waggy actually died recently.
Fuck are they? Get over here, you little bitch. Bitch.
That one's probably gonna die.
Fucking bleed out.
Oh, there's two. I think that might be all of them.
Hello.
Hello, my friend.
How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. I heard the wolves.
Good to hear it. Yes, they had a fellow, I think, trapped over there.
Oh, I hope you're fine. Bitches.
You all right, my friend? Oh, you are reading a book. Never mind. Let's see. We actually shot this one. Is there a butcher? There is a butcher. Let's go. Yeah, so, yeah, Wallaby got perma'd, which Scuttlebutt is, it was one of his second-in-commands that did it. And somebody else that was there shot the second-in-command so that he went into surgery and then got taken to prison, and he hasn't really been seen since. I passed it. Oh, it's probably inside here. Yeah. But yeah. If you're familiar, Scout had been, I guess, criticizing some of his decisions, maybe. And they finally, like, hashed it out, and in the, like, argument, Scout pulled a gun, I guess, and shot Wallaby. And it's really weird. It's completely shaken up the whole server. Because I think Wallaby must have been, like, the last, like, I don't want to call him, like, outlaw royalty, but I kind of feel like that's the best thing to actually call him. Hello.
You're just like that. I thought I was warm enough. I don't know why my fingers are covered.
Yeah, we're gonna let them do what they're doing. Yeah, so his death is totally shaken up the. It's totally shaken up all the crossing. There's a gang up here in Coulter somewhere that's been causing a lot of trouble. Waggy, Paxton Waggy and the Rude Boys. There's a group out of Thieves Landing down here who were all in prison, so they asked another friend of theirs to keep track of things. And he had kind of a feud going with some of the Rude Boys. And so they showed up. Is that another wolf or is that a coyote? It's a coyote. Yeah, Wallaby'd been around a really long time, I guess. I watched a little bit of one of, like, the first character that, like, kind of was in love with him, or that they had, like, a romantic RP going on. And she basically, like, she quote-unquote stole his horse. Oh, boy. We got problems. Dumping stuff. Oh, is it Law?
Just crossing Chef's department.
Hello, my friend.
Man, he looks like a regular fucking adventurer. Look at him.
Look at that blood pat.
That is the goal of this outfit, yes.
In the middle. One I recognize, I think.
Well then, let's go have it. Sorry to cut our conversation.
Yeah, sorry,
short,
fella.
That is alright. I assume you are looking for someone and it is not me.
Ain't that truth?
So, Abdul basically runs around with a lot of criminals. And while he may touch some criminal activities, he doesn't do them. So he'll help other people do them, but some of them might be familiar. I don't know. There's some people who've been on here for a long while. A lot of them stream too, which is cool. Actually, I found the server because of Thomas Middleditch. Tommy is an actor and improviser out of California, I think Los Angeles probably. He works with the Improvised Shakespeare Company, and I've just been a fan of other stuff that he's done, and found out he was streaming video games, Hunt Showdown actually, and watched him play some of that, and then afterward he jumped over to this thing called WildRP, and I was like, what is this? And I watched it, and the weekend that I picked it up, 3 law people all perma'd within a couple days of each other, and none of them are probably names that are super well known, but they were pretty hard hitting for certain folks, and I realized, oh, there's some really cool possibility to tell stories and role play and kind of just like, you know, have fun creating. And doing some interesting voice acting and stuff. So I applied shortly after, and so you apply and then you have an in-person interview if you make it that far, and then you find out within a week, hopefully, whether or not you've made it. This server is whitelisted, so you have to be allow listed to actually play. And I was really fortunate to pass first time. I think a lot of people wind up having to apply 2 or 3 times, and you have to wait like 30 days in between. But it was really, really cool just to kind of like find out about it, spend roughly 2 weeks just kind of watching it, checking it out, and then apply. And in that 2 weeks, I had an overnight in the hospital for some weird sensory stuff in my right arm and part of my face, which sort of presented as maybe a stroke. but I think they think maybe like a pinched nerve, maybe in my neck. But yeah, majority of people that I've run into, like, applied multiple times before they ever got on. So it was really blessed to just kind of like learn about it, be able to spend some time on it, just watching it, learning about it and stuff, and then be able to actually create a character, come in and like start interacting with folks, which has been really cool. Within my first day or two, the first character I started with kind of started to do a lot of medical RP stuff, which is really interesting, but not quite what I wanted to do out the door because I don't know anything about the world. So I started this other character, Abdul-Qadir, and sort of was like, well, I'm gonna play a civilian until I am able to kind of get into criminal stuff, I guess, and just kind of like learn how stuff goes. And like maybe 3 days after I actually made this character, I bumped into people who were doing criminal stuff, and they were like, hey, if you want work, come around. And I said, this might be the best opportunity, and the story has just kind of unfolded from there. Super cool. This character is just a lot of, I'm just gonna say yes to the possibility of stuff coming up, and we'll see what happens. There's a couple characters on here who have really kind of shaped his adventures so far, and he's actually basically now like half fence, half adventurer, and just kind of like a weird go-between for a number of different gangs, where it's just all we're doing is going around talking with various folks. And right now, because there's an auction that's going to be Saturday, I think, for like weapons that have been seized as evidence. Most people end up either law or criminal. Yeah. Even the ones that, like, there are people that just go full civilian, and I don't really understand how they do it exactly, unless they're getting into like baking and mining and stuff. But even then, like, you're in proximity to some things. Where you can just wind up getting pulled into things. But a lot of the really central idea, I think, of Wild is like, the people that are here are very aware of telling stories with one another, and kind of helping each other. Boosting? I wonder. That's probably Rangers. Like a lot of the more. Where do we want to go? This is strawberry. We need to go. We need to check the Manzanita post one. And I really should have checked up here on my way back down. We're just gonna do Manzanita and then Thieves. There's a couple boards that offer jobs that are specifically for criminals. Kind of into, like, moonshine, gold bars, Mons, stuff like that. Marius gave me 2 gold bars, and that's a cool little leg up there. Where Quentin was like, hey, we need to keep 3 on hand in case we can get nitro. He said this earlier. My days have been weird recently. It's like I get on, I run around for like 2 or 3 hours just doing whatever I'm doing by myself. And then there's a chunk in the middle, which is now sort of taken over by Quentin, where it's like we're doing business stuff. There's our wolves. Go, go, go! Do not throw me. I'm so glad I shelled out the money for a Breton. The handling on this thing is great, which means it's super unlikely to throw me if I run into wolves or a cougar or something. Or a snake, even. But we're basically rolling through to check the criminal board, and then we're going to go back to Thieves. Thieves is where Abdul lives. He stays in the hotel there. He got invited there by a guy named Jesse Gold, who is a member of the Bastards, which is spelled with 2 A's, B-A-A-S-T-A-R-D. They're started by a guy, I think, who plays under the name Bass, B-A-A-S. And either the player or the actual username that he uses is Saab, S-A-A-B. So it's all sort of tied back to his name. What? Is it a cougar or maybe just a snake? I hope it's just a snake. Yeah, so there was a group way back when called Sam's Club that he ran. Sam Bass, I think maybe he went as, and then he started a group called the Bastards, and then he actually jumped over to NoPixel, I believe, which is the GTA 5 online RP server, the really big one. And at that point, there was a guy around here called Jack Kettleman who was running a lot of stuff. Probably some others, but those are the two big ones that I know of. And when Sam Bass left, he left a group that were just called the Bastards in Thieves Landing, and they've had like I think 3 generations now of characters, either of people new coming in and taking over, or new ones joining old ones. Yeah. So did you ever run into a character named Zip Quill? Because I think he ran around with Jack. None of these are worth anything. I mean, they're all worth things, but none of them are great options. Yeah, because Zip still BU Down is the name of the streamer. He goes by Bud. Super interesting. He has a super interesting story. He worked for a warehouse and then at some point had an injury. Yeah, and the Kerrigans. I've heard that name too. One of the guys in Thieves Landing his name is Julian, and Julian has been around for 3 or 4 years. More wolves! Yay! Sarcasm. Julian remembers Sam's Club. That's how long he's been around. Julian is kind of like a almost. His player, I think, refers to him as a ghost crim, where he like does a lot of criminal stuff but doesn't get caught for it. So he's really like no record to speak of, and law doesn't really know who he is. I really like him because he's got a great voice and he's been around forever, and he knows how to do a lot of stuff, but they've changed some other things. So there's an awful lot of like, we'll go do stuff, and he's like, I think it's like this, and half the time it is, and half the time it's not quite. So it's just really fun for me being new to the server. I've probably only been here like a month and a half. And then him running around doing stuff. If the fire is still going, it is not. Okay, so that means That's somebody. In stripy pajamas. Do not recognize. Oh, and a drunk local. Hello, my friend.
How's it going?
It goes well. How are you? We put all the important stuff on the horse because... Wow, they're like... Yikes. 8 pounds. Sheesh. Man, this board has not changed all day. It has not budged one bit. 15 at 3 or 10 at... Is that 5 or 3? It's at 5. Nope. If you could do it in packages, which somebody suggested maybe you could, that's much easier, but... Sheesh. Servers changed over the years for sure. There's quite a history. Cool to see the fuse, the wire. Yeah, there's a number of folks still around, and even if they're playing like new characters, there's people who have been here for a really long time. So it's great. There's a lot of respect for like past people. Even like some of us don't have any clue who like Jack Kettleman or Sam Bass or any of those characters, the Kerrigans, etc. Like we don't know who they are, but there are people here who still like keep the lore. And they've overhauled things from time to time. I think we need to just put this in the box because that's the best way to store this right now. Yeah. And let's see, I'm probably going to go into Blackwater, check telegrams. See if anybody's around. So my days are usually divided up into thirds. I got through 2 thirds and then didn't into the third part. First third is usually riding around trying to get money and stuff by myself. Second third is usually either running around with Quentin and sometimes Winston, depending on if he's on. Quentin is played by one of the most knowledgeable mechanically folks I've run into on the server, a guy named Tanixian, who streams sometimes, and when he streams, he's streaming Law usually. Hey, thank you, Laughing Raptor. By the way, Rap, this is a game type you'd really enjoy. It's a lot of role playing. You come up with a Western character and then play out a story in a sort of evolving, shifting world. But Tanixian usually does Law if he's streaming, and if he's not streaming, he's playing a character named Quentin. Quentin's basically a fence who's wanting to get into business, and at some point, I walked up and was like, "Hey, I don't know about this whole hurting people for ill-gotten gains thing. I am very interested in like neutrality and selling stuff, like getting things to the right people and so forth." So Abdul's specialty is kind of making dynamite. I need to still figure out for sure a reliable way to get coal and a good way to regularly get wood shavings, which are 2 important pieces in the process of making dynamite. But like, yeah, and then the third part of my day is often like starts this late, and I just have gotten a telegram. I have a notification that pops up underneath my overlay, which I've thought about changing. But part of the reason I have it is so the simplified compass doesn't show up. But the third part of my day is often running around with this character named Hades. Oh, it's the guy we saw in Thieves. Ooh. Hey, hey, hey. So we have an auction on Saturday, and the Flatneck trading company, which is myself, Quentin, Winston, and then Winston's niece Annie, are going to send a contingent to it in order to keep an eye out for our new friends. So one of the things we're doing is like collecting the lists of weapons to maybe buy back. So this is a list from the Bastards, from Everett Thompson, who I believe is the current leader. I've met Everett only a handful of times over the past couple days because he's been in prison most of the time I've been playing. Slash, when he plays, it's really late at night, and I'm usually in bed. What's Hades? Put my head down for a while. Pain is... Oh. So Hades is this character who will just run up and be like, hey, let's do this thing. And I've been trying to yes and basically constantly. So I've gone all over the place with her. We've looked at waterfalls, and she's shown Abdul what a beaver looks like an actual beaver. And then we shot it, took it into town, and she showed it off to everybody, which resulted in a really funny clip that you can find in my videos. She took me way out west and showed me this massive flat-topped bluff, which I recognized because I at one point had seen Zip, BU down as Zip, streaming from there. There was a big, like, hour-long gunfight between Law and a criminal group, which was super, super cool and very cinematic. We're gonna send a telegram back. Yeah, it was so good. That was part of the thing for me that was like, yeah, he does go by Bud. Good to see you, Tanixian. In character, I've been bouncing around to folks. Hi, JJ. Nice to meet you. Thanks. Welcome in. That was such a cool one, Tanixian, because you were streaming from the Law side, and then Zip was streaming from the top, and I think Isaac might have been streaming too. Like their characters were both on stream. And I remember being in Bud's chat because he was running around with a repeating shotgun and would just empty the magazine down the hill at you guys. And I was like, does that even do anything? And they were like, no, but it sounds and looks really cool. Yeah. No, it was fascinating. That was some of my introduction to a lot of the characters. Because they had Sax up there, and then Solomon was leading the group down below. And I don't know if that was the night that I stayed up late watching your stream and asked a bunch of questions of you about how some of the guns worked mechanically. Like dual wielding came up, and we talked a bunch about the weapons from Hunt Showdown. Which, if you if you ever get a hold of the notebook, that yeah, no, they're cool. I I don't know. I had the repeating shotgun. I got rid of it at one point, and I had the double barrel. And I just don't feel like wanting to use a shotgun terribly much. It would be interesting to rob a bank eventually, but I don't know if Abdul will ever do it. Cool. We're gonna fix that real fast. Is it fixed? Probably is. Yeah. There's a weird like USB thing running from my box to my computer that every once in a while freaks out. Pavel Buck usually is like, hey, you got bees in your throat, which is a great thing. By the way, to Nixian, thank you very much for helping me cover for the fat finger of my push to talk yesterday. I like suddenly realized that I was just hitting it as I was speaking. I was like spinning. My head was spinning because I had mentioned biomechanical, because there was somebody in chat called biomechanical, and I was like, there's totally a way to spin this where it's like, oh, maybe we can get some sort of biomechanical thing to like dig out that mine, and I just couldn't get there. So I was like, well, we'll try and turn it into a coughing fit, and it was 100% muscle memory. But yeah, this has been fun. It's just running around today, bumping into people. I'm gonna send Quentin a telegram here in a moment, because something happened when I ran up to Coulter that he's gonna need to know about. Ooh. Coulter was cold. Cool. I was you're gonna learn it anyway, but yeah, fair enough. Bumped into Marius from the Bowser Boys, had a nice chat, shot a couple of wolves, and then a posse of law rode up. And right past me. So this is to Hades, and Hades is interesting in that she just kind of is like, hey, let's go do things. And my whole thing is like, yeah, absolutely. That sounds like a great time. There's sort of a weird, I don't know if it's weird. There's sort of an undertone of like, Abdul is very wide-eyed, naive about a lot of stuff. 90% of the time when I'm interacting with some people, it feels like I'm in high school again, where I'll like say something and then go, I definitely could have worded that better. But there's like a pseudo, where is this going with Hades, which is just both of us like, I think just yes-anding one another and being like, yeah, well, let's go do stuff and build this actual like weird friendship between this weird girl who digs through trash cans and finds treasures, and this strange dude pretending to be an Egyptian who is actually from England, who is really enjoying like the adventure of learning new things. Send that to her, and then the other one that I need to do, because I chased Tanixian out of here. Bumped into Marius from the Bowser boys near Adler Ranch. I was at Adler. We're just going to say at Adler. Gave him the info about the auction. He offered an exchange of goods if we were to disclose the location to him once we've learned it. I explained it was a company decision, but I would bring it to you. He did ask about dynamite and offered 202 gold bars. With the potential to exchange the bars for 300 on the morrow once I'd consulted with you. So Quentin is sort of unofficially the official leader. We sort of each have like a wing of what we do. Winston is out west in New Austin, that state. So Tumbleweed and Armadillo, and technically also Thieves Landing. But my character lives in Thieves Landing, so I'm kind of taking West Elizabeth, which is Blackwater and Strawberry. As far up as like, there's an area called Pronghorn Ranch. I don't know a whole lot about that. I've been up there once on a different character, and the only thing I really picked up on is there's a bunch of wolves there. And then Quentin is sort of like I don't know those people. Quentin is gonna be one of the other ones. I don't know what Annie's gonna do, if she's gonna take one. But we sort of each have special focuses where foci, where like explosives are one of the things that I do because I know how to do it and I know how to put it all together. Hades taught me how. And then moonshine and stuff is Winston's specialty, and then Quentin knows about guns. So we kind of deal in a mix of a bunch of different things. I guess Winston sort of knows gems too. Gems are I've never even seen a gem in this, to be honest with you.
Is it that bad that you have to fucking warn me? What the fuck is Sven gonna do to me? I'm playing. What the fuck are you getting me into, man?
I don't know what they're yelling about. He did ask about dynamite. Offered 200 gold bars with the potential to exchange bar once I consulted with you.
He's gonna shoot me if I say that. I'm not stupid, Clarence. He's gonna pull me in the little slap.
I went ahead and made the deal.
Yeah, there's always a comma.
With your
Into harming me like an animal backed into a corner. You're trying to get me killed, Clarence.
we need to change this to spicy candles.
I think he will. I think he's actually gonna scream and run away. Okay, see the gun. I don't think I was saying this matter. I'll do whatever the fuck you want, man. Please don't fucking hurt me. Please don't fucking hurt me, man. Please.
He said there weren't any they were looking for now, but
Is that Sam?
I'm hoping Tanixian picks up on the subtext here. He said there weren't any they were looking for now, but offered an exchange of goods if I were to disclose the location to him once I'd learned it. Meaning, we send the telegram, we get told where it is, we tell Bowser Boys where it is, they ride in, try to rob it, and then he gives us some of the guns from it. I'm hoping he'll pick up on that.
Yeah, I don't like it either. What do you think of the telephone calls that keep picking up?
More on that in person. We'll do it that we'll say that way.
What are you jiggling for?
We're just gonna call it update. Okay, so she was in Valentine. I forgot to change earlier. So I look like a goofball standing in there in this outfit. Milk! Nope. And brownies. Yeah. So Bowser Boys and Dirty Boys had a thing for a while, kind of going back and forth. Where the Bowser Boys robbed a bank pretending to be the Dirty Boys. Which the Dirty Boys in out of character got a real kick out of. But in character they're like, we're mad about this, blah 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 blah. Which I guess is just kind of the way they roll. They have fun. Where do we wanna go? Rigs. I should just lay my head down and log off. That's what I really should do because it's late. We're gonna do that. We are gonna do that. If I'm streaming, I'm probably streaming this. I'm just kind of gonna give sort of my wrap-up spiel. All of my VODs are free to watch. There's only one that I've had to take down, and that's because I was kind of goofy and forgot that, or didn't realize that once you start a raid, you have to actually end the stream on your end as well. Otherwise, it just sits there on and just listens to whatever is happening. So I had to go in and actually unlist it and then clip like an hour off the end of it because it was me watching somebody else's stream. So not applicable to my character at all. But they're slowly getting uploaded to YouTube. And eventually, once I either get better at editing stuff or somebody else offers to edit things, somebody that actually knows what they're doing, I will probably stick stuff into playlists. So there's like a big playlist of all the, hey, here's all the footage if you really want to watch it, and then here's the like story beat highlights, meeting characters and interacting with characters and important conversations and blah blah blah, story-wise stuff. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna play this for a bit in the evening. Saturday is gonna be a lot of this because now we have the auction to deal with, and I do not currently have money for that sort of thing. There's still nobody here. That's fine. Oh, we have a bunch of money that I did not realize I had. Get out of here. Alright, like $300. Where did the $300 come from? I'm just not paying attention, sitting there talking on in the telegram station. Maybe I probably just forgot to put it anywhere. We're gonna put it in here, and then we're gonna change. We got 350 we can do that with. Yeah. I hate that it does that. Yeah. We're at 600. That's good. So I cleaned out my bank account earlier. Oh, I guess 200 was from the dynamite. That's true. I forgot about that one. Does kidney beans doesn't work, he said? We'll have to figure that out. Interesting. That's funny. My whole day got thrown off because I bumped into Diego earlier and bought his guns off of him. I had planned to buy a fourth horse, because I have 3, and I'm primarily using one of them for tools, one of them for some random stuff that I only need every once in a while, and then one is my main horse. That's Surtek, the one that I rode pretty much most of this evening. She's got a rifle and a pistol and a notebook and had a stick of dynamite on her. But of course I have sold the stick of dynamite. But I was going to get a fourth one because I was going to go get a whole bunch of sugarcane and mix up a bunch of mash for doing moonshine runs. And that didn't happen because on the way there, I bumped into the dude who was like, hey, I've got 4 guns I want to get rid of. And I said, I could make something happen with that. I think the big thing to do with Abdul in this is just like, just not worry too much about money, because realistically, like, it's easy to get outfits. We got a bunch. We got the gunfighter, we got the funerary. This one we gotta wear. Oh shoot, when we gotta figure out when that funeral is for Jack. I don't know if we have to be there. We only met Jack like twice. Cecil said we were invited, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna get to do that. And I'll probably send him like, sorry, but we're doing this, because I also sent Cecil a telegram to say, hey, if there's weapons you want us to watch for, let us know. I need to overhaul this one. Leaving this one. I still need to overhaul the working criminal. And the default. I'm just gonna leave the default because the default's interesting. But Ramshackle is the one he's getting known for. The coat and the glasses are an interesting choice. Like, he doesn't wear glasses necessarily. I'm treating them more like sunglasses. Which I think is just fun. But Ramshackle is the one that we're getting known for, which this might be the longest jacket I think I've seen in the costume in the tailor right now. There is a new update coming that has something like 300 different clothing options just for female characters, which is super sweet. It's supposed to add like 70 different hairstyles too. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and lay down here, and I'm actually going to figure out, I guess Scarlet's on. Ooh, Sperry's on. We're gonna raid Sperry. Sperry is AKA Slick Rick. He rides with the Dirty Boys, and I think the Dirty Boys are pretty cool. They're pretty solid dudes. Let me make sure I spell this right. Sperry. Follow if you'd like to. I appreciate you guys coming. We are gonna be streaming probably a little bit tomorrow, definitely on Saturday. I'm streaming a lot because I'm a single dude with no kids, which those of you who came over from Pixie, obviously Rap and Key Lime have their sons that they kind of have to like, they got to be responsible parents and such first. But yeah, thanks for hanging. Thanks for chatting, those that did. The big hurdle right now for me is people all talking at the same time. And we might have gotten actually close to hitting that. Followers are the other thing until I can have the whatever that status is that's like, hey, you're officially a Twitch subscriber beyond just doing this for fun. That's the goal. But yeah, thanks so much. Hope you guys enjoyed. Come back, let's chat about all the random things. Have a great evening.